Flamey Bird, how you doing? Welcome. Actually, how's the volume in this? Oh, that's loud. Let's turn that down. Actually, hang on. Flamey Bird, how you doing? That is loud. Let's turn that game down a little bit, shall we? How do we do that? Let's do it from in-game. Actually, no. Foolishness. That's a little softer. Still, it's kind of loud, I think. A little bit more. How are we sounding now? Still, it's kind of loud, I think. I think we're good now. Alright, well, someone will tell me if audio is not great. Alright, let's get started, shall we? It's Hollow Knight time, which is new. Because I want to play Hollow Knight. The audio is fine, thank you very much, Flamey Bird. Some sort of phoenix? Some sort of phoenix is a little bit more offensive than some sort of Flamey Bird. No, I don't know. I'm not the one in charge of such decisions. Alright, let's get started, shall we? Let's go recording, because we're going to put this up on the YouTubes as well. Oh. Hello everyone, and welcome to Hollow Knight. I am SeiferKatt, and after a very rigorous voting session, it was decided that Hollow Knight is what people want to see more. I mean, 2 votes for Hollow Knight and 0 for Darkest Dungeon, so hey, of course some of the votes were confusing, but we're not going to question those. So yeah, we're just going to play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a game I've played before. It is a Metroidvania made by Team Cherry, and it is a very, very good game. So my hope is we're going to do about 1 or 2 streams of this a week. This will not cut into our regular Factorio time, but I can't say for sure what times I'll be streaming it. It'll always be my normal streaming time. I know, there's very intense voting with 2 votes. Hey, I'm a small streamer, I get what I get. 2 votes is better than what I used to get. That's quite alright. It'll be up on YouTube, but hey, thanks for coming by. And it's going to be a little bit weird in my timings. So as I said, I have played this before. So I do have some knowledge, but I've never tried to go for the final ending before. So that's what we're going for. I'm going to ask people to try to hold back a little bit on the backseating. And I probably will mention that a few times because people are very excited about this game. I know, I've played it before. It's a great game. But people are going to be, oh, there's a thing! And I know, just chill. We'll figure it out. But if I ask for help, then, you know, it's appreciated. So anyway, that's about it. So let's get started. Maybe I should make sure the game has focus. There we go. Controller is working. So I was just making sure the controller was all working before, so, you know. You never had seen any of it before? Really? It's a very good game. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. Thank you, Veldak, for 4 months. But none could tame our savage souls, yet the challenge met. Under Palus what you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. Okay. You know what? I appreciate it, Veldak. That was literally the worst time. Alright, let's do that again, shall we? Oh, no apologies required. It's just funny because I'm trying to do the voiceover. That's going to happen sometimes. It's just the cutscenes when it's doing it. Oh, nothing to apologize for. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh, goodness. I was trying to read through it, but it was not happening. Okay. No apologies ever required. I appreciate the 4 months. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Claps? Do we do that? No, I don't think so. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's try the voiceover. Everyone should have different voices. This is like a prophecy. In wilds beyond, they speak your name with reverence and regret. For none could tame our savage souls, yet the challenge met. Under Palus watch you taught, we changed. Base instincts were redeemed. A world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. From Eulogy for Hollow Nest by Monomon, the teacher. That was just Deckard Cain. He'll come by sometimes. Sometimes you need an old voice, and it's Deckard Cain every single time. You know what? It's good that we got to restart, because I wasn't doing a voice before. So that's usually a bad thing happening. Things cracking, always bad. Generally, you don't want a big thing cracking. Like, it doesn't matter what it is, it's always super bad. Okay. So, this game is super cute. I love it. Here's our hero. Cute little bug. I don't know if he has a name. I don't think he's officially the Hollow Knight. He's just a bug. If we'd play a game with a cutscene, I don't know what to do. Do I just be silent? Okay. The music is really nice in this game. They've done some fantastic work with music. Alright. Let's begin. So this is our hero, the cute little bug knight. I don't know what his name is. I'm gonna call him Bug, because I don't know what else to call him. You know, he can bob to the music, that's important. He can look up if he's disappointed. No, I'm joking. I jump, I slash, that's all I can do for now. That's alright. The thing about Metroidvania is you always start off with next to no abilities, but you gather them as you get along. So, nothing really to mention. Little bugs, they're just being right pains. Sometimes it's going to be these. So, the things that are dropping are money or geo. The game will probably explain that at some point, but geo is important because it allows you to buy stuff. And in Dark Souls terms, if you die, you do lose your geo unless you manage to get back to where you died. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Among us? Focus your soul, and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. And so this is teaching us how to heal. So we've got a little up the top. You'll see we've got a health bar. We've also got geo, and we've also got soul charge. Soul charge is good because it allows you to heal, which we'll probably have to do at some point, because I don't think this is going to be a no-hit run. If it was, then I am very surprised. But there we go, no-hit run over. That's all right. We can still do this Iron Man, but the no-hit run is now officially over because we got hit by a stone from above. So yeah, the little guy charges up like some sort of anime character, and he heals. So you do have to stand still for a while, but gosh, stalactites, like the absolute bane of my existence. Been hit twice, both times by inanimate objects. That's good. Get that blue goo. You gotta get that blue goo. And you can break stuff. There's no real reason to. Okay. Well, we're down here now. Just time travel. Yeah, okay, time traveling might work. I hadn't really considered time travel. Oh no! My worst enemy! Stalactites! Or stalagmites, I forget. That actually looks like something might be down there. Ooh, it made a secretive sound. I'm not feeling comfortable about going that way though. So as I said, I have finished this game before, but it was about 2 years ago since I played it. So I remember bits and pieces, but I literally know where nothing is. So, higher beings, these words of you alone. Well, I am a higher being. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Haha, I'll never obey your laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom, Hollow Nest. Okay. Yeah, stalactites are the ones that come from the ceiling, right? Stalagmite is the floor one, stalactite is the ceiling one, right? What are the ones that come from the ceilings called? Now you gotta do little hops. There's no reason for it, except it's adorable. Dirtmouth, the fading town. Okay, what do you want to say? What do you want, old man? Ah, it's gonna be the Dick and Kane voice again. Oh there, traveler. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. My words are bad. The other residents, they've all disappeared, headed down into that well, one by one, into the caverns below. Used to be there a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment, that darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek your dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills that place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Oh god, Dick and Kane. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Okay, thank you very much, old man. Alright, so, benches. If you've played a Dark Souls game, benches are basically going to be our bonfires. I think they fully heal you. They don't restore your soul energy. They do heal you, and they will be back to where you come if you die. For remapping supplies will be open soon. Okay, well they're closed. That's rude. They'll be open soon though. I think we have to come across the map maker first. So let's go into the well. Like all things, the first thing you got to do is jump into a well, just like real life. I don't actually think we can leave here. Interesting. Let's go right. Why? Because that's just the way you go in platformers. You look at those little armsy charges. Like fighting a 3-year-old. Don't fight 3-year-olds, people. You gotta actually fight things that give you experience. That's how the rules work, right? Now, I think this is what we saw at the starting cutscene. Yeah, the Temple of the Black Egg. Hello there! How delightful to meet another traveller on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've got a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg, lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery, and who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. Alright, I'm gonna need to try and remember these voices. Yeah, don't fight 3-year-olds, that's what I'm saying. Don't fight people in general, actually. That's Seifer's word of advice today. Don't fight people. You don't need to. Unless you gotta, but, you know. Look at him, wiggling his little arms. Come at me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Get out of here. So you also can do cool little hops. Yeah, if the egg has eyes and is warm, don't go near it. And also, if it's like, oh, I wonder if I can open it. No, don't open the evil egg. I don't think you should have to be told, don't open evil egg. But he's considering opening the evil egg. We'll keep going up. We'll keep going up before we go down. Hello. Oh. Okay. This guy shouldn't be too tough. He's gotta stay out of his hammer range. So it's kind of fun. Like in this game, you're fighting with what's a nail. I don't know if it's physically like a hammer and nail type thing, but everyone's just fighting with like these sorts of things. There's a lot of bugs. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wow, I thought we were going to find the place where these guys go first. So if we hear like little sad sounds, it's usually one of those little caterpillar boys. And we want to save them, because you get good loot from saving them. Not immediately, they go home, and their, I don't know, their elder rewards you. Oops. I want to fall down there, but that's alright. Yeah, never open a strange egg. That's what, you know, Game of Thrones, that's what Daenerys did wrong. Number one, not to save something, but to get loot. Exactly. If I'm not getting loot, I'm not safe. Whoa. Haha! You were defeated by my enemy. It's a redemption story. We are now friends. You should always save things if you're going to get loot. Unless you're being lawful stupid, in which case, you know, just save things because you're a good person. Okay, I got injured. That's alright. Just going to power up. So the bugs are kind of here a little bit insane, and there will be more reasons for that, but, you know, the orange eyes is never a good sign. Anyone who's not insane typically has black eyes. The insane ones have orange eyes. Shit's happened, and we will get more into that later. Okay, there's a sad bug up there. I don't know if we can get to him. No, he's probably a little bit out of our reach for now. The best part is, you can hear him crying. If you get close, he's like... He gets really excited because he thinks he's being saved, so it's just like, listen. Yeah! Aww! Oh, I was paying attention to, like, traumatizing a prisoner. That's a crime, probably. Is that a crime? That's probably a crime to just put cute little bugs in prison in the first place. Don't put bugs in glass jars. There's no reason to break all these things that I'm breaking, it's just fun. I mean, maybe there's a reason at some point. Reminds me of like the game Blue Dragon, where you could kick these jars or rocks or something, and sometimes they'd give you money or items, but sometimes they'd give you nothing. It's so fun to kick, to break stuff. So after a while of like getting nothing so many times, I stopped kicking the jars and stuff because I was getting nothing. And right at the end of the game, someone was like, "Ah, I will take all the nothings you have." And it's like, it wasn't that you were getting nothing, it was that you were getting a nothing. And it was like, oh, if you have like 300 nothings or like some ridiculously high number of nothings, I will give you a great reward. And it's like, oh, okay, here's the grubs. Oh, the caterpillars. So see, we're not going to hear him cry. If you come in here when there's no caterpillars, he's just crying because all his family is gone. So I imagine every one of these holes can later have a caterpillar in it. And they're very happy about being freed. So right now they don't have a lot of their friends or family, you know. But we'll save some more as we go along. I don't know if we're probably not going to try and save all of them. But if we come across them that we can try to save, we don't have a map yet, do we? How do we even open the map? Doesn't matter, we don't have a map. But yeah, we're going to try to save them if we can. Because rewards, and you know, it's just generally the right thing to do, and we happen to be a hero. I've just come from this way, didn't I? No, I didn't. We happen to be a hero, and heroes will always do the right thing. Except breaking stuff, I mean, you know, that's not really a good thing to do. But you know what, I'll break stuff. Obviously, this is also not going to be a speed run. I don't think I need to tell anyone that. Heading downwards is something I'm going to have to get really good at because it's really good to be able to do the jumps off hitting the enemies. And there's going to be some puzzles that rely on that. Because of course there is. Whenever there's a weird jump mechanic, you've always got to rely on it somewhere. Just let me do something real quickly. Sorry. Oh, there's a bug coming for me. Ah! A bug! Oh. I haven't been this way, have I? And yet I hear a sad caterpillar. No, I have been here. I have been this way. Damn. Okay, that's fine. We're going to get lost a few times until we get a map. And then we're going to get lost other times. Ow. Let's just go all the way down. Can't keep going to the same places if you go all the way down, right? Okay, and here's the map maker. He should be British. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins. Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself, hear me, but oh, that's disgusting. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. The frames are still kind of... Oh, it's doing that again, is it? weird that it does that. I don't know why me checking is going to help here, because there's not really much happening right now. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? And yes, Conifer, I would. Absolutely. Yeah, it is doing the frames thing again. I don't know what's up with that. Did it only just start doing that? Okay, so we've acquired map. Okay. Let's... if we can close things that make that not happen. You know what? I got a really funny feeling about that. Let's try something stupid. Try doing that and seeing if that helps. Hopefully that doesn't help. A map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head for directions, I suggest purchasing a compass from my wife, Iselda. She's just now opening our new shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back to see her whenever I finish mapping the area. She's always so excited to see me. Oh, I didn't want to talk to him. Oh, sorry. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, with just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Conifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I first hatched... did you hatch a second time? I wandered off immediately, leaving my brothers and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why, as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge, unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. And we will meet him again. We will listen for that humming of his. Is a good sign. Has the frame rate picked up any? Has it gotten better? Oh, this train. I almost don't want to be here, I think. It's good now. Okay. A little bit of an advanced trick there. Advanced might be a little bit of an exaggeration, but... I jumped at the wrong time. I jumped at the wrong time a second time. Could be better, but it's fine. Interesting. I wonder why it's playing up. Oh no! I saw the acid just as I stepped off the edge. Okay, so we'll just keep heading this way. I'm not quite sure what we're at. Oh, little guys came out of it. Gross. Oh, and there's a sad caterpillar. I was almost defeated by my old nemesis, a rock. But sad caterpillar has been saved. How do we... He told us how to bring up the map. There we go. We don't know where we are on the map right now. I would imagine we are down the bottom left of the map, because that's the way we've been going. At some point we will, of course, head back to the city and get a compass, so that way we know where we are. But right now, this is what we've got. Not sure what room we're in. Yeah, we're absolutely lost right now. That's just the nature of the beast. Sometimes when you explore, you get lost. Oh dear. I've fallen and I cannot get up. I mean, I can. I just gotta jump back up. We'll break all the rocks, get all the geo, and then I don't want to accidentally leave this area and lose the geo, so we'll not worry about that last piece. I don't know how much geo we need for the oh, we've been locked in this room. I'm probably not too worried about this one guy. Oh no, there's two of them. Never mind. It's all gone wrong. Oh, rude. Okay, good. So, this game likes to do, when they're throwing a new enemy at you, to put you in like a locked room so you have to fight it. Now that we've fought one of those things, we can expect those monsters to be in more places. So, you know, that's fun. We can't get over there because, like all Metroidvanias, you're going to get new movement skills as you go on. And until you get new movement skills, sometimes there's just going to be times where you just look at a place and go, I can't get up there because it's physically not possible for me to do it. And of course, speedrunners defy that logic, and they do it anyway. Yeah, it's part of sequence breaking, but I'm not a speedrunner, so we're not doing that. That bug can stay there, I don't really care about him. He's protecting his geo. I'll take it. OML? Okay, let's see if we do this, if this breaks it again. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, so I've just plugged something in. Let me know if... Oh, you've gone backwards again. I assume. I think you right-click on the chat box and do something to turn that off. Happens to a few people. I don't know why backwards chat keeps happening to people. Okay, fixed. How did you fix it? Because a couple people have run into this problem. Okay, so this is a nice little bit of a resting shrine. And you've also... You typed a bit. Oh, well, that fixed it, I guess. Okay, so there's a nice little hot springs. It's always nice to have a hot springs. I've just been this way, didn't I? Okay. Didn't want to go this way, but I guess I'm going this way. A mosquito of sorts. I don't really know if that's a mosquito, but I don't want it anywhere near me. It's gross. I mean, I don't want any bugs near me, but unfortunately I'm just a bug. That's alright. Don't you worry about it. No apologies are required. This is a blame-free place. Unless blame is required, but no blame is required today. Blame will be only required towards this little bug guy when I kill him repeatedly in a boss fight. Probably shouldn't have jumped down at that exact moment, but that's alright. Free money, right? Yeah, they say free money is worth the price of admission. How am I getting up? Oh, I don't. I go down. Okay. That does make a lot more sense. No one says free money is worth the price of admission, but you know what? It's a good phrase. I always thought these things were like from later in the game, but clearly not. There's a part of the game which I'm not looking forward to, and it'll be very obvious when we get there because I'll say, I wasn't looking forward to this. I don't think we'll get there today. Right here you feel like Alphonse. Oh, do I sound metallic? I mean, is it like a glitchy thing, or is it my voice still kind of messed up from being sick? No? Okay. Maybe it's just my voice being weird. Hopefully that does fix. This is not quite my normal voice, but that's okay. We will get there. Okay, so this guy here, he is the fast travel system. I have seen Full Metal Alchemist. I know of Alphonse. I know what you're referring to. That's why I'm like, do I sound like that right now? Yeah, I know of Full Metal Alchemist. I was never a huge fan of it, but I know of it. Anyway, let's talk to this guy. Greetings, little one. No, it's just doing the Dick and Kane voice. Greetings, little one. It's
been an age since I last heard the ringing of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much, but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch from the depths of Hollow Nest. If you want to travel them, hail me from a platform. I will take you to where you need to go.
Nah, Gemord, sometimes I'm just really bad at understanding things. I'm going to say it's a little bit of a streamer thing where you're trying to do 2 or 3 things at once and you're just like, I don't understand. And you also forget what you said like 20 seconds ago, which is irrelevant. That happens a lot. Do you have anything else to say?
It was a long time ago, but I remember when these pathways, these highways and crossroads pulsed with life. These are the paths I first carried passengers through when I was young. Those travelers are long gone, yet I remain. Now it seems it's just you and I, and the furtive creatures scratching and squirming all around us.
Alright, so we want to take this guy back to Dirtmouth because we want to get that compass. And until we have like a way to jump higher, we can't actually leave. Alright, so thankfully we don't have to pay for that. So I'm always happy to take free fast travel. Oh, we need to open the door as well. Oh, goodbye elevator. Oh. Oh. We didn't really want the elevator anyway. It's dumb. Okay. So this is the map shop. I've decided that the wife's going to be Valley Girl.
Bapanada.
Come to buy a map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise! He's headed below. He'll pop back occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but like, I do wish he'd spent a little more time up here. I'm not much interested in retail for myself. These extra words being thrown in here, there's no way of stopping that. Now, let's see what's here for me to sell. Alright, so I want the compass. I don't care about anything else, I just want that compass. Oh, I get an achievement. Huzzah. Okay, you equip a charm. That's fine.
Bapanada.
And also a quill would be good. I will be buying all of the stuff later, but for now, the compass and the quill, that's the essential stuff. We will come back here. What if I talk to her? Of all the places to end up, we've picked this stray town. I thought it'd be like a temporary stop, but then my husband became obsessed with that old ruin. Now he's spending all his time down there. He argues cartography is sound business, but other than you, who's buying? It's a valid question. I don't know why she's a Valley Girl, but I figured, you know, I just kind of like it that way. Okay, we got to equip a charm. Yes, we do. We've got 3 notches, and the Wayward Compass requires 1 notch. Oh, there it goes. Wondering when that was going to break. Okay. So, we'll take our good friend the Stag Beetle, and he'll take us somewhere else. I like the noise he makes, just it's really just me waking up in the morning. That's mostly just being angry at the like life that I have to wake up. Waking up is the worst. It's not really new information from anyone. Okay, so now we can see where we've been, and we can see where we can go. We've got a Cotton Eye Joe situation. Where have we come from? Where will we go? Something, Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, I hear a beetle. I wonder who trapped these guys. Ow. I'll save you, little guy. He's been saved. I should have, like, totally made him sad and walked away just to hear him go, "Arr." That was my fault. There was a big guy down there. What if I can get him from above? Okay, that was a mistake. That's fine. As long as you stay out of his range, just 1 hit at a time. You don't need to go crazy. Just take it easy. Oh! I didn't realize my health was so low. Well, so much for my deathless run, right? Did you like 2 damage a hit or something, or was I just low health? Okay. Someone wasn't paying attention to their health, were they? That's foolishness. Okay. So, when you die, you don't have to pick up a blood splatter. You need to fight yourself, your shadow, your soul. And when you beat it, you get your money back. 2 damage a hit. Ah, okay. That's probably why then. Okay, so we're just going to go in a sort of circular manner. Okay, but this is working better. We're taking it easy. We're not... The problem I made last time was I jumped in after I went back in after I missed. And I didn't need to do that. Okay, so there's a big sort of shape up here, which is probably interesting. Looks like a mask of some sort. It kind of looks like my mask in a way, doesn't it? A little bit pointier, but... Oh, he's jumping! He's jumping! Okay, he's done jumping. Ow. I liked it more when you, like, waved your tiny little arms at me. Okay. Not really seeing what's up with this room yet, but I'm sure if we keep looking around, maybe we'll see a cool mask. Or maybe this building is important somehow. I like to just go in and slash and walk away just so I can like reevaluate and they can't like hit me repeatedly. But oh, hi. Oh, hey, there's that mask. Gotta move. Okay. Ow. Okay, we've got time to heal, so we should do it. Okay, we took more damage again. So the problem with this healing system, you can get into a situation... Oh. Okay. That comes out of the mask. Yeah, this guy, yeah, only 1 damage per hit for this guy, which is strange, given the fact that the last guy hurts so much. That is really odd. Oh. I hit that thing back up, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Get out of there. Okay, hit him. Run under him. Okay, and then the little blobby thing comes out? Yeah. Still at full health, so that's important. Ow, I didn't need to be there. Oh, I thought I was going to do a shockwave attack. That's not a shockwave. What's the shockwave? This one does the shockwave. I mean, he's the false knight, so maybe the actual knight does more damage. I don't really remember what this guy's deal is. Oh! Okay, we are downstairs. I guess we have to go back up again. If I remember rightly, that guy's armor is not, like the armor that guy was in is not actually his. He's just stolen it, hence the false knight, but I don't really remember. That's alright. So I want to still go around there, because... Oh, wait. He did just make a big hole in the ground like a doofus. So... Oh, but that... Okay, no. Excuse me, you don't steal a man's... What the hell? Okay. Oh, wait! The ball of his mace was actually a bug. I've just realized that. That's so cute. Oh, shit, money. I was expecting some money, not just a lot of money. That's so cool. I love that the ball of his mace is a bug, and it's just like, okay, well, I'm off the stick now. I'm gonna leave now. Yeah, I respect that. Okay. Well, that opens that door. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop into our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Yeah, we've already bought the map, but thanks, Conifer. So much like the original Dark Souls, it has like a lot of like looping things. So as you travel around, you'll find more ways through places, and yeah, you'll loop in and out of places, which is just makes things easier. Okay, well look, this place looks ominous as heck, so let's go through. Rest, get your health up. Hello. Oh, what is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. I can't figure out which voice to go with. A strange with an empty face, that's good, and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest's corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you found me is you need my help. Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift. A nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. And then I get a spell. I will redeem what the shirt in just a moment. Okay, let's redeem what the shirt. What the shirt. Okay, today's shirt is... Now I think about it, I think I was wearing this shirt yesterday. Awkward. Today's shirt is Doctor Strange, sort of galaxy type thing. So it's like a shot of the stars and nebula and such, but with like Doctor Strange's symbol, which if you've seen the movies, that is the window at the Sanctus Sanctorum. That is the mark that is through there. So that is Doctor Strange's symbol of sorts. But it's subtle, you know. If you don't know it's Doctor Strange, a lot of people don't know. Then people just don't know it, and you're like, haha, I'm wearing a Marvel shirt, and you don't even know. I really like Doctor Strange. I think he's cool. Anyway, she's killed me. That happens. I have consumed the vengeful spirit. Usually think the other way around. Okay, so I can unleash the spirit, which will do damage. Okay. So we will show that off very soon, because we kind of have to. Like in all Metroidvanias, you get a new ability, and if you don't use that ability, you can't move on. Okay. Hello. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but seemed to have slipped away myself. Now we're awake. I was wondering if you could do me a small favor. Not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because now we're friends. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you would venture deeper in and slay it for me. It's a hardy creature, but with your newfound power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. So yeah, I can't leave until I do her favor. So that's how friends are. Also, I guess the floor here is like made of bug masks, which is probably bad. So Vengeful Spirit works like that. It's a good attack, but it also uses the same energy you need for healing. So good range, and that's probably why it's useful, but I don't like the fact that it uses your healing power. But you know, it does good damage, and it's pretty useful, so... Alright, these roly-poly bugs are just teaching me how to deal with this next part. Look at those roly-poly bugs. So roly, so poly. I didn't want to try and fight that mosquito over the spikes. Okay, well this one I kind of have to, but that's okay. Ow! You jerk. I acknowledge it was my fault, but you jerk. Ow. I fell for their trick again. Oh, I remember these. Yeah, so you hit these and they give you your soul energy back. Okay, that's useful. I don't know how much we need to do that, but it's important that we can. So far I haven't found that thing that the snail priestess, or whatever the hell she was, that she was wanting me to find, but we'll see. I think it was mana, not healing power. You know, that's probably a correct way of looking at it. But I mean, it heals, and I want to heal. Like, what's more important? Healing or damage? Probably healing, actually. Well, probably healing, but damage is also important in its own right. But yeah, you're right. That's how you gotta look at it. It's mana for healing, but I want to go through that door, or that thing on the ceiling, but I don't know if I can jump high enough. Okay, I think I've gone the wrong way. That's okay. That'll happen. I think I go down. Down looks good. Okay, now see, this is the trick. This guy, you can't hurt him when you're close. So, oh, how am I going to kill him? Vengeful Spirit. And he'll spit out these bugs, which can help charge your soul energy. And then you kill him. Also, notice how he took 4 hits. So, like, the game was like, you have to understand how to use soul energy here. If you don't, then you're not getting through here. So the game's trying to teach you a couple of things there, which is just kind of fun. Oh, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. That poor thing. It must have been quite terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude. Of course, we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. And look, the gate between us is opened. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you're seeking, it will find you. I never trust characters that laugh at everything. Alright, but I got what I needed from her. That's the main thing. Because now I can shoot things. And that's going to be relevant because those bugs, they are locking off an area not too far away from here. So... yeah, this is the way we want to go. So, we've unlocked that. We've got a lot of geo. Stagway is quite some distance away, so we don't want to go back there at this point. So we're just going to keep traveling. And we want to go down further. I don't know if we can, though. In fact, I'll rephrase that. We can't, because down further appears to be over that jump. Okay, so we can't go that way. Okay, well, let's go a different way then. All the way to the right, there seems to be other ways down. So, you know, much like a Metroidvania, going down is usually where you want to go. Until you want to go up, and then you kind of want to go in every bloody direction at once. But that's just a Metroidvania for you. So I don't know what the hell these bugs are supposed to be, but I don't like them. Like, bugs shouldn't have that many teeth, is how I've always... Do bugs even have teeth? I don't know. But I don't want to deal with it. That's what matters. Bugs don't have teeth. I don't think... oh, that was my mistake. Oh, I gotta not stand in there while I'm trying to heal. Okay. Ah, okay. I thought I couldn't get back up there. I was like, how did I get across here last time? Okay, well the stagways are here. Maybe we should take a ride on the stagways. Might as well, before going and venturing deeper into the base. Base? Into the hollow nest, as they say. ring the bell. And if you're watching on YouTube, ring the... No, don't. I mean, if you want to. Subscribe, ring the bell, do whatever the hell you want. I'm not your dad. Probably. I'm probably not your dad. Okay. So, let's go buy some more map stuff. I don't think anyone else is here yet.
Bapanada.
Sorry. She's so tired of my shit already. I know about other bugs, not fly. Flies don't have teeth. They spit out corrosive acid and it dissolves into liquid and they suck up the liquid. Yeah, that is true. And that's why bugs are creepy. Okay, so we're just going to buy a bunch of pins so that way we can find stuff. Vendor pin, that'd be good. Nope. So we're going to buy all these pins so that way the map's actually useful. A hot spring would probably be useful. A hot spring pin would be useful, but we're not going to get that yet. We only know where one hot spring is, and quite frankly, we don't need to find them right now. But they will become a godsend when we need them. Yeah, when we're at low health and we're like, we need to find a hot spring to regain health. Then it's going to be useful. It's good to be playing a game with a controller, honestly. You can sit back and be very relaxed. Hope everyone else is relaxed right now. Panda's told me she's relaxed. That's good to know, Panda. I'm very happy. Oh, thank you. It was my one hope that people were relaxed, and then you're like, I'm relaxed. You make a lot of my hopes and dreams come true, babe. Alright, so we're going south. South or down? It's always a weird thing when you're looking at a map that is actually based around a 2D environment. Like, could you imagine trying to traverse this sort of landscape if you didn't have, like... You're chilling eating rice? That's awesome. And playing some Tor. What's Tor? I don't know what that is. Let's go this way. Break some things as you go. A 3D tower defense game. Awesome. Okay. Tower defense is pretty good stuff. It's quite alright. It's quite alright. Looks like I can't go that way because there's an elevator there that is all locked off. So I mean, that's a very good staple of a Metroidvania where it sort of locks off some paths as you're traveling. They don't want you to be going everywhere, they just want you to have some sort of measured experience. Does this heal me? No. Okay, well, that heals me. It gave me my soul energy, which I didn't need, and then I squandered it. Which is the one thing I was told not to do. Do not squander it. Okay, well that... Oh, it's adorable. I'll fight it. It's Gru's mother. I don't think this is a particularly... Oh. Yeah, this is how I fight too. Just slam into the ceiling and walls. And then, it tricked me. Gives you plenty of time to heal though. I mean, it's an early boss, right? I mean, it was hardly a hard fight. Are little bugs gonna come out of it? Oh, lots of little bugs. Gross. We can get both of them in one hit. No, I was getting greedy there. So greedy. Alright, well the Guru's mother is defeated with minimal hassles. I really should pick up the geode. I mean, I know it's not much, but I killed a pregnant mother. I mean, she was a bug. I was a... Oh, you wield your nail like a club. Esme, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh, what? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins doesn't agree with me, so I'll be best be getting back. If you turn above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and you can thank me properly for your good deed. No, I can thank you properly for your good deed. The tenses are very important there. You're exploring then. Very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to the hunger of these old caverns. You have your nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you, you know how to weld it. I do this. Hwa, 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 hwa. Like, yep. Yeah, unfortunately, half my voices are just Deckard Cain. It's the best I can do. I mean, is there not a better voice than Deckard Cain? The only voice I'm really good at. That and Valley Girl, apparently. Oh, thank you. We can't get up there. But whoever's up there, they're really happy to be there. And I hope to join them one day. Little hops. Just so that way people know you mean business. Because if I see someone doing little hops coming towards me, I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got to remember though, so the third Batman movie, what was it called? Dark Knight Rises, with Bane. Bane is just a younger Deckard Cain voice. Like a muffled Deckard Cain voice. That's all Bane is. I mean, I guess he's a person as well, but his voice is specifically what I'm talking about right now. Hey, what's doing here? Inspect. A door with an open slot. Can I go in the door with the open slot? Oh, I think this is a train. Or like a tram or a monorail. Is there a chance the track could bend? I don't actually remember that whole monorail. I don't remember any of that monorail song. Jump, 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 jump. If I kill that bug, that's good. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I know stopping to pick up one geo is a waste of time, but you know, the last thing I want to do is go to a shop and try to buy something and I'm like 5 geo short. And I'm like, I mean, it wouldn't be a big deal. I could just go out and kill something, but... Okay. I know this place. First one to prove that you can do it. Second one to be better at it. Okay. There's a caterpillar at the end of this. Okay, remember the first one's to prove you can do it. Second one is to do it better. Hello. If you weren't an absolute pain to get to you, I'd disappoint you now, but... I saw those stalagmites on the ground. I was like, ah! I thought they were going to kill me, but no, they're just there. They just live there. Okay, so we've saved another caterpillar. Or grub. I don't really know what they are. Ouch. I've got no soul energy right now. Oh, he's got a shield. He is more trained than your average bug. But not that much better trained. Why don't I have a shield? I love shields. Sword and board is the way to live your life. People will disagree with me, but people are wrong about a lot of things in life. I've been here because this is where one of those little caterpillars was. I can see his little caterpillar house. By that I mean the glass jar they kept him in. Cruelly. That opens that, which is another shortcut. This is dark. Things are trying to fall and hit me. And the door is locked. Okay, so we can't go this way yet. That's alright. We'll probably come back the other way later. Or maybe there was like a button that you can only press when it's lit up or something silly like that. I don't remember. How often do I stream Factorio? 3 times a week. Every Monday, Thursday, and Saturday. I know this is my favorite little guy. He's having a good time. Oh, bury the knight with his broken nail. Bury the priest? Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. Oh no. No, I'm not going to kill him. He's friendly. Oh, hello again. Are you still running around? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. These crystals out here are worth a bit. I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you can just sit and sing with me. Ha ha ha. Oh, bury the knight with her broken nail. Bury the lady, lovely and pale. Bury the priest in his tattered gown. Then bury the beggar in his shining crown. Ha ha ha. Are you surprised? I remember the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. So, they're just happily digging. And I'm going to let them do that. They're pretty happy. We'll check back on them later, see how they're doing. Maybe they'll dig through the wall. Okay. I didn't know it was over there, clearly nothing of use. I mean, as I said, I haven't played this game in like a couple of years, so I don't actually remember where anything is. I'm just traveling. And finding stuff. Right. Can't do anything about this until later. Meow meow. Are you gonna head off? Have fun with your stream? There's a goodbye meow. Look, a goodbye meow is always appreciated. You take care, and I'll catch up with you another time. Pressing the wrong button. Okay, I think I want to go west of the ancient mound, ancestral mound. So I think we just get a straight left from here, and hopefully we'll get somewhere useful. The mosquitoes? I'm sure they're not actually mosquitoes, but I don't know what else to call them. Yeah, that little jumpy boy trying to get me, but he ain't gonna get me. I'm too fast and non-jumpy. You jump to him though, he will hit you. That's why you gotta hit him first. Hit him hard and hit him fast, as they say. Always just one Geo leaping over me. Always bothers me. He's crying up there. There's still nothing I can do about him. I jumped over a bug and I didn't even see it, which is kind of funny. Oh, this looks promising. It's green. What does it say? The Pilgrim's Way. Travelers of Hollow Nest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at the kingdom's heart. There, all wishes shall be granted, all truths revealed. Ah, it's one of those. Okay. Oh, you're not really problematic because I fought one of you before. So can you please throw a little tiny roly-poly bug? Thank you. He becomes the agent of his own demise. As do we all. Green Path. I mean, they really struggle with that name. Oh, hello. Yeah, I swear I heard a caterpillar. Certainly heard something. Oh, these little moss things. I don't know what they are, but I don't like them. Oh. He fell in the acid. Poor guy. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, maybe not that poor guy. Like, oh, well, now I'll fall in the acid. Never mind. Sometimes we'll all just fall in acid. That just says more about life than anything else, right? Oh, hey. It's a Venus flytrap of sorts. Okay. No, I swear I hear like a caterpillar. Maybe that's just the sound of those green things waking up. It's the sound of the green things waking up. It's not a caterpillar at all. Okay. Or heal too. Make sure your health and your soul is full, as they say in the old country. Ooh, and a park bench. I guess this really is a park bench, this one. Because I'm in a park of sorts. Excuse me. Don't know. Do not have a map for this area. Okay, well, I guess we need to find Conifer. I was kind of hoping the next room would just... But we didn't hear that. Conifer is dead to us. You know how bad it is with a map when it's like, oh, I don't know where I am. How about I just go directly into the room I was just in? Like, that's how short my attention span is, clearly. I think we just go left. Keep going left. Oh, yes. She's going to be a problem later. I forgot about her. I love as things hit the acid, they dissolve. Like, just a tss, as the acid burns them away, which is kind of cute. It's a sound effect you don't necessarily need, but especially not when you're the one falling into the acid. Generally, I was going to say, generally I prefer not falling in acid, but here I am falling in acid again. That's how acid can be sometimes. You never really want to be in the acid, but sometimes the acid wants you to be in it. Yeah. You live, you learn, you love. Oh. Surprising. Right, you gotta cut that. I see. Well, I wonder if I can wait till those guys underneath it and then cut it. I can't be bothered waiting that long. Ow! What's that doing there? Why? Why are you here? Okay, now we get that guy. Yeah! He doesn't explode into money, so I guess it wasn't the best move. Oh, Conifer! Paper. He just drops paper everywhere when he's doing his work. Oops, I didn't jump. I was pressing the button, but it didn't happen. Sorry, I'm trying to eat the moon. Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such humid, lovely place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, but though I must admit, some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. I would like to buy a map of the area. Okay, what I do hear is a caterpillar. I absolutely hear a caterpillar. I can't seem to get to it. So, I'm gonna stop yawning a lot. That does seem to be a problem if I can't get to it. Probably should have cut that and then tried to get the money. That's alright, we can go around. The order was relevant there, because the order is how you get back up again. Right. Hello, little guy. How you doing? Very dead. Okay. I really want to be down that far, but maybe I shouldn't have jumped on it in the first place if I didn't want to be down. Why did I think that was going to help me? Who knows? Oh. Oh. Alright, stop tormenting the little caterpillar. He's had a rough enough day being in a cage. It is funny him being like so excited then sad, then so excited then sad. Like, poor little guy, he doesn't deserve that. Let's make sure there's nothing else in the top bits. Okay, got my soul up to max. Always good. Oh, some geode. That's going to bounce around with reckless ambition. Most of it's gone. That's alright, we're at 400 geo. 400 geo is pretty good. Oh, there she is again. I kind of like that her weapon seems to be like a sewing needle and she's using like needle and thread. Oops. I really want to go down there. So let's go back up. Oh, no, he's going to explode. But just in time. Those who stray from the White King's Road shall face the law of Un. I don't know if we're in the White King's Roads right now, but are we under the law of Un? Or are we not under the law of Un? No. I'd really need some sort of lawman to tell me. Or law bug, I suppose. Another snappy thing. Yes, like 9 geo when it dies. So it's definitely worth killing it. Oh. Okay. A smile. Are you always smile? Were you smile to begin with? Some people are always smile. I thought we heard a caterpillar, but I think it was just those little green bugs waking up. Oh, there she is up there. Just waiting for me, ominously. As soon as I go there, she's like, nah, I'm out. I think chasing her is probably the best idea. And again, you probably shouldn't chase people who are trying to get away from you. That seems like good idea 101. If they're trying to get away from you, just let them go. You don't want anything to do with that shit. You know, it's like if you love them, let them go, and if they're back, they come back, then they're yours. So we're going to do the opposite. If we love her, we're going to chase her to the ends of the earth, and if she comes back, then we'll abandon her. Everything I know, I learned from bad American films that made no gosh darn sense. Most of that geo just fell out of level, of course it did. Just jumped right into that one. I guess we just keep traveling in this direction. I mean, which is the same way that the other bug was going, so... I can't remember what her name is. Hornet? Maybe. I think it's Hornet. Well, I guess we'll find out. At some point they'll talk to us and be like, my name is Steve of the Stevenson clan. Her name is Steve Stevenson, just to be clear. It's not. Just to be a little bit more clear. But it could be. And if it was, we'd still have to respect her. Respect. A toll machine with a symbol of a bench. Insert geo? Absolutely. I would like a bench. And I don't mind spending 50 geo. I got lots of geo. Map updated. Yeah, we've kind of just been following this very linear path for now, haven't we? Oh good, I thought he was still on the same surface that I was on. I'm like, well, I'm about to be exploded. But instead he left. I mean, instead I pushed him down, so it's not quite the same as he left. He left implies that it was almost like by his own accord. And it was not. Left because he wanted to. Oh no, I wanted him to. I was just saying. We haven't been this way, so let's keep exploring this way. Maybe we'll find something fun. I don't think this is the way that Hornet was going, but that's okay. We don't need to follow her everywhere. Quite frankly, I think she was done with me following her anyway. Oops. We're kind of low health, so let's deal with that right now. Nice. Okay, moving on. Those things. I don't like those things. I don't think they should hide who they are. I know they've got self-esteem problems, but it's not my fault. Oops. Got to jump. Foolish mistake to make when dealing with acid. Then I just jumped too much, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? I don't want to go that way because that is how I'd have to go all the way around. Okay, so that's a shortcut of sorts. But if we don't have a way to get up there, then it's not great. So I imagine then this is where I get the thing that allows me to get up there. makes sense. Cute little bugs. They make the cutest sound as they're waking up, like a small cat. You know when you pet a cat when it's sleeping and it just makes a little purr whine sound? It's very, very cute. They're making that sound, and it's very, very cute. You know, and then they stretch their little jelly bean toes, and you're like, aww. Exactly like that. Some people say it's not exactly like that, it really is. That little cat gonna be stretching. Not sure why I'm so tired today. I haven't really done anything. Maybe I only do 2 hours today. We'll see. Okay, moving along. We're making good progress, I think. Oh, did we take damage and not heal it? We did indeed. Okay, let's heal it. I hear a caterpillar, but there's nothing I can do about it. I can't get to it. There's a wall too much in the way, which means I think we'll get something like either a double jump or a wall climb ability. Because I'm seeing a lot of things that are just too high. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine the mind of Un reveals itself to us. Okay, so what is Un, like a nature spirit? Maybe? He looks like trouble. Yes, he is trouble. That's a big bug. Look at him. Oh. Hey, it didn't hurt me for some reason. Not sure why, but I'll take it. Let's jump on top of him and just keep attacking him from below, and eventually he'll die. That's apparently my plan of how to win that fight. Okay, let's keep going up. I have almost a funny feeling that we're going to end up back in like the starting area. We keep going up. Which is not bad. Never mind, it just becomes a lot darker and a lot grimmer. That's the complete opposite of what I wanted to deal with. I wanted happy green sunshine or bugs. Not angry land and no bugs. Or no happy bugs. Music is taking on a little bit of an atmospheric drone, I've noticed, as we continue venturing away from the greenness. Okay. Save him. Yeah, that thing looks tough. Probably not that tough. Hopefully the other guy's okay. Come on, come back here, brat. He's not coming back here. He's a coward. He fears my blade. Oh, money. Lots of money. Oh, he's up. He's awake. He's got the same sort of horns as me. I guess he's the same sort of bug. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry around getting in the way and causing bother? We did save his life, right? Know this, cur! I am Zote the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. Listen. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight. I'm not interested in your childish games. I need rest. Be gone, lest I draw my nail. Okay, he doesn't want to talk anymore. I mean, he didn't want to talk in the first place either, but that's alright. We saved his life, whether he realizes it or not. We did save him. Yeah, we've done a good deed today, even though he doesn't recognize it. Like, he believes he had it all under control. I don't think he did, honestly. I think he most definitely did not have it even slightly under control. Ow. Hey. Good. Was there like a shortcut over here somewhere? I'm looking at the wrong type of map. Oh, there's a bug. Being protected by one of these knights. Or one of these guys who has a shield anyway. What if I just stay on top of him? Can he ever like attack upwards? He can dodge. I guess that's something. Oh, yes, he can attack upwards. Retreat, retreat. Okay. Does the door open? It does. And we save the little buggy bug. Huzzah. Little bug has been saved. We've done it. We're heroes. Again. It happens a lot. We're a hero to many people. Just because, you know, one more doesn't make us any less of a hero. It doesn't make it us more of a hero. I don't know. I remember that I had my soul attack, and I think I remembered it just at the right time. Healing, get back up to full. I kind of like the healing over Estus idea, where you can, as long as you've dealt damage, you can do some healing, and I think that's cool. Right, and that is going to be my shortcut. Nice. We do need to fight things because we have very low soul energy at the moment. Rather, we need to fight things and not take damage. That's probably the more critical thing. And over this way is the stag station. Very exciting. And then when the thing pops up with the bell, we ring it, and the stag comes by. Here he comes, what a good boy. Okay. This place has changed so much since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it. Indeed. Alright, let's go to Dirtmouth. I believe there's another vendor up there now. There was that, like, little... I don't know, he had a little antenna. Like a grasshopper? Not a mantis, those are very different. And we will be dealing with the mantis at some point. The mantis is a really fun area, I like them. Oh, Zote's here. Hey, Zote. You there! Why are you skulking around in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zote, the mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you are hiding here in your dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me, but I don't have time for your adoration. Adoration? I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. He doesn't remember us, does he? That daft old fellow there, he keeps talking about absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should not consider breathing. He keeps talking about dreams, too. Pfft! Dreams of those too feeble to truly live. You're kind of an asshole.
nada.
Like, hello? I, like, got these pins and stuff, I guess? Okay. We'll buy that. Does she have anything to say?
Opum Sanjo.
Are you enjoying yourself down in the ruins? At times, my husband makes hollowness sound like a wonder, but sometimes it seems like a ghastly, dangerous place. Yeah, it's pretty fun down there. I like it. Things to kill. What are you on about? Oh, what a turn! Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him. If you're interested in his wares, drive out. No, wait. I read the wrong part. If you're interested in his wares, watch out! He drives a hard bargain. No competition, that's the problem. Bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. I'd imagine he's not. Hello? Ah, hello, I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself quite comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I've several items that may improve your chance of survival. So what has he got? He's got some charms. He's got a lantern that costs way more money than I've got. And he's got mask fragments and vessel fragments. Now, I know I want these. These are important. The rancid egg. I don't know if I want a rancid egg. A mask shard would be good, though. That would give me, like, 1/4 of a life. It's kind of like the heart containers in Legend of Zelda. And we will buy a charm, because right now... The last person you watched play as seriously was beating it under 30 minutes. That's cool, I don't play that game. I'm not a speedrunner. I've only played this game once before, Wes. And I would caution on speedrun this.
Thanks for your support.
No.
Hughes who just resubscribed for 3 months. Well, speedrun this.
Well, thank you very much for your subscription, Wes. But no, I'm not going to be speedrunning this. I don't speedrun anything. Okay. So, oh, now I remember I wanted to do my charms. So, Soul Catcher, get more soul, that might be good. Or, okay, so the one that we got, we're not even going to use right now. We might use it later though, we'll see. Okay. So let's go back to Green Path. Whoa! He almost got me. He was an agile little fellow. Oh gosh, taking so much damage for no reason. Okay, that's alright. You know, I thought he was dead, and I was like, now's time to heal. But it was not time to heal, in fact. We were absolutely wrong. Okay. Ow. I didn't know they could come from above. Not that it would have mattered, I wouldn't have seen it from below either. Let's see. I think we still want to go up, honestly. I think this is the way we want to go. Or do we want to... No, we want to go up further. Yes, this is where we want to go. I think we're coming into a boss fight area, though. I if I remember rightly, which I'm not sure if I do. I do remember rightly. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through undergrowth, stalking me. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you'd try to do. I can't allow it. Have at thee, knave. Alright, we're playing against Hornet, fighting against Hornet. Just getting safe damage. Getting a hit in every now and then, that's all you need to do. So her nail does seem more like a needle with thread, as I was saying before, which is kind of cool. It's a good change. Okay. So she's wounded. Gives me a chance to heal. Ow, missed. Wah! I mean, this fight's not too bad. It's the second time you deal with her. It's a bit trickier. Spoilers, I suppose. But this time it's not too bad. She's just kind of annoying. She's going to heal. Or not heal, but she's going to take a break. I'll also take a break. Ow. Hey, Solburn. How you doing? Shah! Hadida! She gonna go Hadida? Agalia is another one. She makes a lot of sounds. There we go, a deedle. Oh, double a deedle. Alright, I'm not even injured this time. Just keep fighting. I love it when someone tries to, like, dodge backwards when they're already against the wall. Like, what do you think you're gonna do over there, huh? Alright. Done. Easy. Shooter. I always forget about shooting. I should, yeah. I should have shot her, you're right. Well, she's away now. Mothwing Cloak. Okay, now we can dash. Awesome. I thought we got wall climbing before dashing, but now we dash. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. And those three are there. Yeah, some Sunday Hollow Knight. See how we're doing. This might be a regular thing. I don't know if it's going to be Sunday as a regular thing, but certainly we're going to do Hollow Knight until I want to try and beat... Oh yeah, I know, right? I want to try and beat like the final end boss as opposed to just the regular end boss. I have beaten this game before, but I never did like the other stuff. I just beat the main game and was like, yeah, it's good enough for me. So... the normal final end boss. Yeah, I beat like the guy, but I don't really want to go into things, but no god, home god. I don't know what that means. Maybe, probably not. Is there a final end game boss? I don't know. What's your deal? Oh, it's Quirrell. Oh, hello there. Seems like we both tread far from the path. I can hardly believe those old dusty highways led such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, although its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment of respite. Yeah, maybe not. If there's like another, like even harder fight, not that. I don't know what we'll be dealing with, but we'll be at least getting better than just the first ending. But honestly, I don't know. Oh, no, boss rush mode can go to hell. Yeah, okay, we're probably not doing that. Look, we'll see how we go. After clearing 40 bosses in a row, you must fight a super hard final boss fight. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Get effed on that one. Goodness gracious. No, I'm not going to be near good enough for that. I make too many mistakes in general. It has an additional ending cutscene. You know what? I know where I can find that cutscene. It's called YouTube. I'm kidding. Well, I'm also not kidding. Let's be honest. It's probably on YouTube. Everything is, right? I remember there was like Batman Arkham Knight, I think it was. And I was like, it was one of the Arkham games. And it's like, okay, now the Riddler wants you to find all his Riddle trophy things. And I'm like, no. Checks YouTube. There it is. I've seen it. Great. Done. Problem solved. It's the ultimate solution to the Riddler. Just Google. Yeah, I don't have that sort of gaming ability. I think my gaming ability is okay, but certainly not that good. And nor do I really have the time or desire to specialize in getting that good at a game. Oh, goodness, yeah, no, I'm not 100% completing Celeste, so yeah, I get the idea of the sort of person you're talking about there. I had a friend at 100% Celeste, and it's very impressive, but I'm never doing that. I was pretty happy I just got the end credits, honestly. I had some of the B-sides, I didn't get to do any of the C-sides. Where am I going? Was that two options, up or down? Beat all the chapters at once. Ooh. I mean, mad respect for anyone who can do that. I just don't want to spend that sort of time. Okay, let's go over here to get a rest. Get arrested. Okay, now that we've been arrested, let's continue venturing south, down. As I said, it's very confusing looking at these. Just fall directly on a monster. Poor little guy's just minding his own business, and then wham! Here I come. Just a fall on his head. It wasn't even a gentle fall either. You know, it's like that classic thing where someone falls down someone, it's like, oh, something soft broke my fall, and then there's like a guy under him. But it wasn't even soft, because he hurt. And there's no fall damage. The stream is all framey. Yeah, it does that sometimes, and I don't know why, but it gets over itself pretty quickly. Let me know if it's still like that for like a minute, and then I'll try something. Because I believe it's the weird thing is the audio is still just fine. Oh wait, no, no, no. Like the audio is just fine, but the picture goes weird. I don't know why that's happening. It's only been happening in the last little while. I'm not sure what's going on there. Yeah, and nothing's going wrong from my side. Okay, let me try something. Tell me if that fixes it. Has that fixed it? Wait, was it okay after I said I'm going to try something and see if that fixed it? Or just it occasionally comes on and off? Been that way for an hour? Really? What's going on? Victoria's been having the same problem. I'm gonna walk off that. Oh, do I have to bounce off him? I do. And then what? How you doing, Gosen? That was not what I wanted to do. From moss and leaf our life is drawn. While it grows upon the path, we shall never wilt. Yeah, I've already read that one. So my logic there was like, going that way is not going to help anything, so I guess we got to go... probably right and up, see if there's anything interesting up there. Could you imagine doing one of these games without a map? It would be absolute chaos. Oh, there's a thing blinking down there. One thing I love is when things blink. Yeah, that's not happening. There's no room to jump. Okay, we'll come back here once we get like some new fangled technology, I guess. I hate those things. They always make me think there's a caterpillar nearby. Oh god. Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, don't want to die. Please heal. Okay. It was choppy again now. Okay. Whenever I'm fighting. What? Wouldn't be a V-Sync issue, would it? No, it doesn't make sense. 'Cause everything seems smooth on my end. Put it at 60 hertz. It doesn't want to go to 60 hertz. No, it doesn't want. It's like every time I go to change 60 hertz, it's like, yeah, okay, we can do that. I guess not. Hurts so bad. But it doesn't want to change, so I guess it also hurts so good. Are we not in full screen? Okay. Well, I guess we don't really need to be alt-tabbing that often from this, so it should be alright. Ah, that's where we do the dash thing, isn't it? Oh, we dash into that guy. I mean, we should have dashed directly into him, of course. That's not... Okay, he's actually doing more danger to me when I dash into him. So maybe we should stop doing that. Really just want to get some health, but instead I just injure myself. Still choppy sometimes. Don't know why. Because I said, it's not a frames thing, because if it was a frames thing, the audio would be choppy. I wonder. Hang on, let me try something. Let me check something rather. Let's see, because it was happening with, what was it, Factorio the other day, right? Same sort of thing. And I wonder if the recordings were also choppy, because if so, then it's my computer. Where were the recordings? I've completely forgotten where I save anything on this computer now. That's it. And it was... Not yesterday, it was the session before. Okay. So it's probably going to be some weird audio going like, "Hi guys, it's me, SeiferKatt here." That usually happens about now when I open up something. It's probably not choppy right now because, hey, nothing's happening. That's how things work, right? Why is it not opening? Or because it's a 7 gig file? I don't know. Shouldn't matter. There we go. that can happen. Maybe it's Twitch is usually fine with it. I mean, frames are fine. Not dropping frames on OBS. Yeah, and the recording is just fine. Ooh, no, it's not actually. So maybe it is my computer that's having a problem with something. Okay. Okay. So maybe it is something with the recording. Interesting. Okay. Hmm. I wonder if... Let's try something else. Hey Flamey Bird, how you doing? Okay, I've tried closing a program. Tell me if we're still having frame issues. Or tell me next time we're having frame issues. Everything should be more or less fine now. Or maybe it won't be. Yeah, this is... Again, this has only started like a short time ago, so I don't know why it's happening. I've got suspicions. Why are we doing this? It's a weird thing though, like it's not a thing like that. The internet's not keeping up with it and my game is running smoothly. So it's probably OBS. Maybe we need to try updating OBS and seeing if that helps out. That's what I assume is the problem. Hello? Oh. I could be jumping jumping to a conclusion, sure. Or it might be a coincidence, rather. I don't know. I tried to read your sentence in one go and read all over the place. I don't know what it is, but it's more the fact that it hasn't happened in the past, and that's concerning. Why is it starting now? Anyway, tiny squib, you appear fearless. Are you a hunter like me? Do you feel the urge inside, stalk to kill to understand? Then take it! My journal. It will aid you. At first the text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of hunter. It's not that heavy, is it? Yeah, that's the weirdest thing. Like, I would expect it to entirely glitch. Anyway, so we've got the journal now, which just talks about the bugs. And just a little bit of information about them. All the graphics in Factorio. Very intensive game, Factorio. I mean, it can be, especially at the end of like a C block. Ooh. At the end of a C block run, it can be pretty graphically, and pretty intensive. Not graphically, of course, but. But I mean, it's smooth. That's the weird part about it. Shouldn't really be having issues. Also, my health is really freaking low. Guess we go south or down, as is the nomenclature that we'll correctly use. Oh yeah, we just fall down there. Yeah, sure. We've become a fall guy. Yeah. A bench. Lovely. I like benches. Little bugs. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Not a fan. Those guys look like they're dead. Ah! Oh. I see what you're doing there, Soulburn. I was like, benches? Alright, benches. Okay. It's all good. You're allowed to make fun of my accent. It's all good. Okay, I don't like these squid-looking things on the outside. That worries me. It is dark. I am likely to be eaten by a guru. Okay, that jump was always going to be impossible. It is too dark in here to be able to navigate safely. We do know there's a lantern by the bug up in Dirtmouth. But that costs like, you know, 3 times what I've got. So that means it's probably an OBS issue. Yeah, I agree. I'll try updating and seeing if that helps, but I'll do that not right now. Yeah, maybe an OBS update changed it. Oh, it's cute. It's all soft and pink now. The Fog Canyon. Okay, we're in a new place. Making good progress. Oh. I don't know where those explosions are coming from. He's on the other side of this. Okay, well I guess we have to... Where were those explosions coming from? Something was shooting me. Oh! Okay. The big ones explode. Got it. It's kind of fun. What, are we just falling forever down here? Oh wait, that's a big one! It explodes! Why do I keep doing that? It's scary every time. Little jellyfish have no little jellyfish brains. It's all that way there. Is it? We're doing okay. That's not going to be good. I gotta jump while they're sparking. And again, jump while sparking. Okay. They're smart, but they explode. I mean, the smartest people explode, honestly, if you ask me. Oh, I thought that was a ledge. Okay. Wasn't too bad. Whenever I kill a new thing, the hunter's like, yes. Kill. Murder things. Oh, it's another one of those. Okay. Maybe it's what Soulburn meant, being his mistake. that was really great. I'm glad that I got all the way over there and we can't go anywhere, but that's alright. This means we get to go back. Oh, actually, I went up this way. Okay, get some temporary health. You never go wrong with some temporary health. Oh, and a thing. What have you got for me? A hollow nest seal. Okay. Not a charm. Maybe going back is easier. Hope so. I don't think it's going to be much easier. Oh! No, we're okay. We're okay. Oh, they don't actually instantly kill you, so it's fine as long as you don't fall in the acid. Okay. So we learned some things going that way, which is we really need to figure out how to get through those black shields. Haha! I acidified your brain. Acidified is not a word, but... Explosions. I like how they just sort of launched the way... Ah! Launched the way they were hit. Yeah, got a little scary there for a moment, but that's alright. Oh, I just launched it through the door. I guess despawned it on the process. Get out of here, you jerk. That's not looking promising. Oh dear. Joke's on you. I had the damage shield on. You couldn't hurt me. I didn't mean to launch the energy attack there, but it was a really cool move. So, maybe sometimes that's what matters, that you've done something that looks cool. It happens so rarely for me. Oh! Stagway! Queen Station? Oh hey, it's this guy. How you doing? Isn't this something? I'd not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollowness must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't made their way in here. It seems the perfect place for a quick rest. It does. I mean, there's that dead guy, so maybe it's not all sunshine and rainbows, but sure. Why not? Anyway. Yeah, we want to insert Geo. Why not? Let's get the Stagway going. Do we want to go back at this point? I don't think it's anywhere we really want to go. I think we just want to open it. I don't think we needed to do anything there. I don't think we need to go back yet. No reason to go back. But to open up a fast way back is always good. Here's another one. You good? Hi. Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. Alright. This place must have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side, and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Oh, is there anything else you want to say? Feel free to stop by any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. Is that all you got to say? Yeah, that's all you got to say. Alright, well, you enjoy your tasty fungus. Well, they're enjoying themselves, so that's cool. This guy, he's still waiting for his train. He fell asleep waiting for his train, and he'll go... Okay. Maybe wall climbing to get up there. Or just flight. Flight would be good too. I believe wall climbing is next. I remember rightly. Snacking on your sushi belt in Factorio? Yeah, exactly. If ever things disappear on my belt, it's because that bug is eating them. That does make sense, Flamey Bird. Ah! I mean, doesn't weird fungus always taste good? Anyway, I'm not allowed to go into the forests anymore. Oh, Conifer's nearby. I don't think he's this way though. No, the maps are going this way. Yeah, Conifer will be down. Yep. I love how he leaves a trail of paper. That's the best map.
Make him noise, good chin.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them wherever possible. Further down, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I would have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't have been able to outrun them were they to turn violent. I would like to purchase a map of this area. Okay, I remember these mushrooms. You can jump on them by, like, attacking them from above, which is kind of fun. Oh. I want that money. I need like 16,000 for a lantern. So much money needed for a lantern. And I think I know what he was talking about when he mentions there are things down below. Which honestly is a fight that I really enjoy. Oh, I just took 2 lots of damage there. Ah, I'm about to take 3. Yeah, I think I know what he's talking about down there, so I look forward to that fight. That's a fun one. Okay, but we are making it along. So we're in the fungal wastes right now. Guess we're gonna go up and to the right. Yeah, it'll be fun. Like, you know how in Oxygen Not Included, it's a very similar side view. I'd love to explore like an Oxygen Not Included base, kind of in a similar manner, like as a platformer. But you know, one obviously where the base has died and everyone is dying. Because Oxygen Not Included is a wonderful game where everyone is usually doing well. Because when they're not, you usually restart. But I haven't really had an Oxygen Not Included base really suffer for a long time. I guess once you figure out how to like manage food and the general problems that you experience in Oxygen Not Included, once you figure out how to deal with those problems, the game does become a lot easier. Unless you're doing dumb things. I do love Oxygen Not Included. Just so much to love for it. Oh god, I got the hiccups and it's a real pain. Ow! Okay. I think we need to kill that. Ow! Oh god, I think we need to not die. Priorities have changed. Although, it killed itself, so I suppose... Okay, don't hit it. We've got 1 health. We've got no extra soul. This could be the end of me. I think we need to kill the plant. Yeah, that's about right, isn't it? Oh no, it's another one of those plants. Hell no. I want nothing to do with that plant. But I don't know how else I can... Maybe just be beating fast? Oh god, there's more of them. Ah! Don't stop moving. Okay, well we didn't die. So I call that progress. And there's a mushroom guy. He looks like he's slow moving, which means he's just free health. I'll take free health. Yeah, no, you're quite right, Saltburn. That plant was not happy to see me any more than I was happy to see it. Wah! 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 It's Wario. Oh god, there's two of them. Okay, we're gonna see a lot of these, aren't we? Oh! Yeah, right. How far away are we? I gotta go get my soul back or I'm gonna lose the Geo. If I lose the Geo, it's not really a problem, it's just kind of a pain and I don't want to do it. Not today, maybe not tomorrow, but certainly not today. Where's the song going, you might ask? I don't bloody know. But the point is, I don't want to lose my Geo. So... when you don't have your soul, you don't get full soul canister. I think I fell too far. I don't think I want to go down that way. I didn't. So let's fill my soul canister the best I can for now. Ah! I don't want to deal with these big guys. I don't like them. They hurt. Oh yeah, you poof. Poof. And then one final poof for good luck. Poof. Nice. Good work. Okay, so ultimately I think the thing that really killed me was not necessarily the mushrooms, but these plants that are very scary. Thankfully I can navigate my way around them. I like the creepy music when your soul's in the same area. Wah! Wah! Actually, hang on. Okay, give me back my souls. Or my Geo, rather. Oh my god, could you imagine how annoying Dark Souls would be if after you died you had to, like, retrieve your souls from your body? You had to fight them? Like, if you had to fight your own body in Dark Souls every time you died, I think that would be a right pain. I mean, someone's going to be like, actually, you do that in Elden Ring. I don't know what you do in Elden Ring. I haven't had a chance to play it. And I'm trying not to watch anything about Elden Ring because I don't want to spoil myself. Okay, if he doesn't jump, and Bloodborne enemy gets your souls... Ah, shit, that's worse. Well, it's not worse, but it's about equivalent of what my problem was. So you do have to fight someone for your souls back. You can't just run past them. Oh! It sucks. Hello? Are you an enemy? I mean, I guess I did just murder your children. I guess you're not happy about that. Okay, that's really annoying that you have to fight the enemy. Okay, so it turns out mushrooms don't like when you murder their mushroom children. Oh, there's two of them. And they get stronger. Like, I know in... Oh, wait, yeah. I don't remember that happening in Bloodborne. I thought it happened once, but I thought it was only in extreme circumstance. Oh. I have not played Bloodborne in so long. Bloodborne was the game I bought my PlayStation 4 for, as I think a lot of people did, honestly. Elden Ring is really accessible. Oh, does Elden Ring not have that? I love every time a Souls game comes out, and like specifically a FromSoft game comes out, and then for the next 2 weeks, all you get in the media is, should games be having an easy mode? Should games have a hard mode? And it's just like, oh my goodness. Just every time a Souls game comes out, they're just like, there should be an easy mode. And I'm like, I get it, but I mean, the whole point is that, you know, you've actually got to persevere. To be fair though, that map looks huge. I've glanced at a couple of people playing it. I haven't watched it. I just like, you know, clicked on a stream and clicked on it a little bit. Elden Rings have an easy mode. Souls games have an easy mode. Oh, it's called co-op. Is that the joke we're making? FTL does have easy, normal, hard. Yep, that's good. I mean, I play FTL in only hard mode these days, but I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do that if I'd started on hard mode. I've never played FTL on easy. It's not like me flexing or anything. I'm just a better person than most. You know, I know ships. When it comes to ships, you know, when it comes to spaceships, I'm a damn expert at flying them. So, you know, I don't need any of those easy modes for flying a ship. NPC summons, yeah. I mean, NPC summons do make the game a lot easier in other ways. Like, I remember in Dark Souls 1 there was the Bell Gargoyles fight. That's a hard fight, but if you've got, hey, I killed it. If you've got Solaire with you, it is just way easier and manageable. Like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to fight the Bell Gargoyles without Solaire by my side. I really should do a randomizer of Dark Souls again. I started doing one and then I just didn't get around to finishing it. I got into... Where did I get? Anor Londo. And it was not a hard fight, it was Nito and someone else. But we remember the Elder. Really? Oh, like with... You fought them with, like, friends? I really love Dark Souls as a randomizer. It's so funny. You know, just when all of a sudden you're traveling and just the final boss just leaps at you out of nowhere and just charges you down. And you can try to fight him, but just solo. Yeah, Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, hey. You're friendly. Aha! No, wait, she's sort of a female voice. She's kind of like... You know what, we're going to give her a Russian voice. Aha! No, we're not even doing that. The tiny steps of a tiny creature. You've got the look of an adventurer, so we've got much in common. I can't do the female voice. Looking for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sort, so she says. And I'm itching for some serious combat. Hell yeah. Summon Ornstein and Smog because if that... Yeah, I mean... Solaire doesn't deal well with Ornstein and Smog. Solaire's a little bit outclassed there, whereas Solaire is absolutely able to handle the Bell Gargoyles because, you know, Solaire's got lightning weapon. There's lightning spear, which does so much damage to those guys. The Bell Gargoyles. Boy, this is gonna be great. No, we're fine. Yeah, no, if I have an advantage like taking a Souls game, I'll take it because, I mean, there's no reason not to. I'm not really going, oh, I want to have the hardest game possible. I just want to enjoy my little time. I never finished Dark Souls 3 vaguely because of that. Like there was some guy in a church that I couldn't beat. And a friend helped me beat him, and then I was like, yeah, but I don't... The momentum was gone by then. Damn. Big game. I just want to pick up Seshiro first because I never played it. Oh, there goes Hornet. She just waits around for me like some sort of tsundere. Not like I'm waiting for her or anything, but baka. Oh, she's absolutely waiting for me. She loves me. But she can never admit it because she's so tsundere. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hollow Nest's heart lays open before you. Proceed onwards to share in its glory. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Souls games, Souls games are long. They don't seem like they should be, but they end up being deceptively longer than you'd think. I tried playing The Surge 2 a few months back, and I was like, nah, I wasn't feeling it, but I tried it. Because I mean I had it through some Humble Monthly or something. Through some deal I had the game, and I was like, well, I guess I should try it. Some people said it was okay. And that's basically how I felt about it. It was okay. I don't know, I think like some Souls-likes really just try to... They try to have a really good combat system by just making it more complicated, and it's like that. The Soul system was really good because the combat was really simple. Where am I going? Up. Why? Because I can. Always go in a direction because you can. Why one climbs a mountain? Not that I ever climbed a mountain, of course, but it's not the point. Oh, this is dangerous. Hey, buddy. Nah, just kidding. Nah, I'll save you. Or I won't. Okay, I just love this sad little... Oh. Like, he thinks he's gonna get saved, and it's like, no, you're not getting saved. Wonder how much stuff I'm due at the caterpillar home now. I have a few caterpillars, not a lot, but a few. Maybe I'll have enough money to buy that lantern that I want. Elden Ring is a bit more complicated. In general, Souls games... in general, Souls enemies are harder with every game. Longer and more varied combos. Okay. I am looking forward to playing Elden Ring, but it'll probably be quite a few months before I get around to it. Just because, oddly enough, streaming takes a lot of my time a lot of my gaming time these days, which I'm certainly not complaining about, because it's a weird thing to complain about while streaming. But yeah, streaming takes a lot of my time, and then when I play something, I just don't feel like playing anything too complicated, and I just end up playing Magic for hours. Which, by the way, made Diamond 4 in Constructed today. Very proud of myself. If you don't know, if you don't think it's a big deal, that's fine. You're a better Magic player than I, but I achieved that, and I was like, hell yeah. I did it with a deck that disappoints me that I have to play it. I call it Red Deck Disappointment. It's a mono red deck that... Oh, the Mantis, here we go. I guess we're going into Mantis Nest Town. Not too complicated and play Magic. Alright, go soon. I'm going to have to explain that one. Hang on, let me just read about Demon Souls now. Every boss is gimmick, Dark Souls, easy to attack behind. Okay, so Gosen. Why do I think Magic is easier to play? Because deck building in my mind is the hard part of Magic. Once you've built the deck and once you've played enough games, you can sort of just play them or turning your mind off. Like, yeah, sure, you can sort of relax, sort of need to pay attention occasionally, and it's about knowing. Magic Arena starts to be like a game of knowing when you need to start paying it full attention. But if I was playing a mono red deck, a mono red burn deck, That time is never. Oh, it's very rare. But I don't build a lot of decks. And yeah, once you get good, it's easy. Absolutely. I'm not good at Magic. I'm okay. I didn't really want to read that. But yeah, once you have played in a particular format in a while, you start just sort of seeing the same thing, and you. But again, I never understand like Magic players who sit there for like a minute trying to think about what to do. Or in most cases, any game. I play the card with the best art style every turn. Absolutely do. Yep, that's why I've got cat decks. Because you play the one with the best cat. Alright, Wanderer Seeking Death. Welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws. Well, thank you! Seems a bit threatening, but thank you all the same. Alright, these guys offer really good geo. No, that guy doesn't. But yeah, you just get used to the meta. But again, it depends. Like, if you're tired, you don't play your white-blue control deck. You play, like, something that's green-red and smashy. And if they try to smash you, you smash them harder. As I said, it's the deck building that's the hard part. But I play a lot of board games and, like, strategy games instinctually. That may not surprise you, given how you've seen me play Factorio and everything else. If I can do something, I'll just keep going. I feel like I should have, like, wall jumping by now. I may have gone entirely the wrong way, and I'm just going to keep going that wrong direction. These Mantis are being a right pain in the butthole. But rather than, like, leaving, I'm, like, just moving forwards, because, you know what? I trust this game. If I'm not supposed to be this far, it wouldn't let me go this far. It's a Metroidvania after all. Metroidvanias have a rule of like, if you shouldn't be here, it shouldn't let you... Okay, never mind, I died. Never mind! Clearly I shouldn't be here. That's my fault. Oh god, how far away was it? It's quite a distance. Oh, okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I shouldn't be here. But I gotta go back there, and by the time I get back there, I'm there again, so move forward, right? Oh god, are Souls games just Souls games aren't Metroidvanias. Are they? You don't really get new techniques that are, like, aid your traversal in a Souls game. But a Metroidvania wouldn't let you go further than you can legally go. Elden Ring is? Or... Oh... Wait, you're saying this game's... You know, someone was selling me this game, saying it was like a lot like Dark Souls, and I really don't see it. It is a Metroidvania. I think anyone who thinks it's like Dark Souls-esque, it's like... I mean, sure, the currency thing... The currency thing, and I guess ease of death, but... I don't know if I agree with that. I know a lot of people make that argument, but I just don't know if I agree with it. That could just be me being contrarian. Which would not be a first. Magic has so many complicated side rules. If you create a target with ward with a spell that cannot be countered, the game asks you to pay ward. You don't need to pay ward because your spell cannot be countered. Oh, I'd never considered about the implications of ward and uncounterable spells. That's interesting. I'd never considered that. There was a rule that my friends would, and I were discussing the other day. Something about, like, there's a card that can return to its owner's hand, but it's not immediately obvious who the owner is. And I was telling a friend, like, don't do it this way because it will actually go to your opponent. And then we discussed it, like, you know, to understand the finer points of why. And it's like, okay, sure, I understand that. And then, of course, his opponent did it, like, later that week, and it went back to his hand, and he was just like, ha 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 ha, we have had that discussion, and It worked exactly the way we thought it would. But yeah, Magic is a complicated game. There's 25,000 cards or so, and interactions can be a little bit weird. But you know, you got to say, like, I know the land system is not the best, but I don't think I've ever really hit full control. Like I agree with the auto tapper in most cases. The auto tapper wants to tap those lands, sure. Like I don't usually disagree with it. Of course, then I was watching like someone who was like Masters rank, and you know the number of times he starts to do something, goes nope, the auto tapper is doing it wrong, and goes into full control. You know, clicks his lands individually. I'm like, huh, I would have never considered that be a problem. But that is why he was Masters and I'm just a lowly diamond. Anyway, me and my friends are watching, they'll be like, man, shut up, Seif. I'm kind of gloating a little bit. I'm so excited I got to diamond, and if anyone's playing and they're like, man, why is he gloating about this? Because I got so close one time. I got to like Platinum 1. This was like 2 years ago. Got to Platinum 1, and then I just could not seal the deal and got all the way back down to Platinum 4. I never played Tibalt Trickery, no. I play a lot more of a blunt game. Oh, hey. Hey, Soul. Oh gosh, I've angered all the Mantis things. I don't know what these bugs are, but I don't like them. No. Cards that are trying to be too smart for their own good is just not good. I am very much... If you know about the... like the 4 archetypes, I suppose. 3 archetypes? Is it really doing that again? Blast. Okay, yeah, I will be updating OBS after this stream and hoping that fixes things. But please do tell me. I'll talk about it later. Just let me know when a slide's showing. Like, there's not really anything that different happening now, and it's not dropping frames, so... And my computer is not, like, straining. So, it's not like I got bad frames in the game. Ah, I'm almost dead! But yeah, I'm not a Johnny player. I am not a Spike. I am very much a Timmy. And I don't apologize for that. It's just who I am as a player. Why are you crying? What's wrong? Can I get to them? I might not be able to get to them right now. I mean, they are deep in Mantis territory. Maybe they're afraid of Mantis men. Dashmaster! Seems to be somewhat movement related. Huh. Okay. I've changed anything? I don't think I have. If that helps at all. Okay. Well, I've tried lowering the bit rate, if that helps. Haven't lowered it much. But we'll see if that does anything. They're sad. I'm sorry you're sad. Bench. I was looking for one of those. I really wish that person who was crying was marked, but I don't have the marker. Don't really know what their issue is. But we'll probably come across them later and we'll help them then. That's what a hero does. A hero helps people. Even if they're gross bugs. In this case, we're all gross bugs. Ow! You jerk! Why am I being so aggressive right now? It's not actually going to help me. Yeah, we're going to leave. I think when I said leave, I think we've now entered actually the proper Mantis territory. Or maybe we're leaving. No, oh no, we are officially in Mantis Village. Okay, that's fine. I will fight every Mantis man. Actually, I think I really do need wall jumping for this part. The dash is doing alright so far. Mantis do love fighting, yeah. Valdek, get the hell out of here. Valdek is like perpetual Mantis man. He can't get away from it. That's just who he is. Which, you know, is just really funny if he is still here and it's just like, just randomly hearing his name being mentioned. He's like, what? Why am I being triggered right now? Oh, that got him. Triggered is the wrong word. Referenced. There we go. Sorry, Valdek, we're killing your people. Hope you understand. Why don't I talk about $1 million? Because I don't know what anything would be said about that. I don't really know what there's to say about $1 million. Everyone kind of wishes they had it. You have the people who already do. And I guess even those people wouldn't mind another. Okay, what's that? That is a Mantis Claw. Hey, here's the wall jump. See, I told you, the game wouldn't let me go somewhere where I couldn't go. And now you can sort of slide awkwardly down walls. The first thing it does is it teaches you how to use it by offering you Geo. And then it forces you, the only way to get out of here is by jumping up the wall. Classic Metroidvania right there. Oh, you want to get out of this place? Ah, you better use the ability we just gave you. Which, you know, the first time I played Super Metroid, I got the... what is it? The ball form? You know, so very early on in Super Metroid, I couldn't figure out how to use the ball, and so I just got stuck. For like 10-20 minutes. I'd probably enjoy Ori. You know, I probably would. I've heard good things about Ori in the Blind Forest. Maybe I'll check it out one day. I mean, it looks like 16 kilometers is one hell of a hike, and it looks like it was a pretty beautiful place you went to. So, oh, that's a. It's not as large as Hollow Knight, but it's still a fine game. Yeah, I mean, as I said, I've had a lot of people who have mentioned, like, not directly to me, but just that I've vaguely been aware of, mentioned nothing but good things about Ori and the Blind Forest. And I believe the second game, is it Ori and Will o' the Wisps? Oh, you know two of the developers. Okay. Oh god, there's so many bugs in here. I don't like this. Get out of here. This game's got so many bugs. Classic joke. Yeah, but the Hobbits had better views and longer hikes in your country. No, the Hobbits don't go anywhere. You're thinking about the elves. The elves are the ones that travel. The Hobbits just stay at home. Unless you're talking about the Tooks, but you know, the less said about them, the better. I don't really know anything about Lord of the Rings. I've seen like the 3 movies and that's about it. I mean, I've read The Hobbit like 2 or 3 times, but I could never really read Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Steve's talking about Lord of the Rings, making a joke as if hobbits are real, because that's a classic joke. It's generally agreed that New Zealanders must make Lord of the Rings jokes whenever possible. I don't know why. Ow! That was hidden. Oh, also, I'm wounded. The hobbits did travel, yes, but... Okay. I see what you mean. Yes, 4 hobbits travelled. Now, I'd like you to point at all the other hobbits that have travelled, not including Bilbo. Okay? Keep in mind, there are many, many towns of hobbits. The hobbits don't travel. That was the whole point of hobbits. They live in a comfortable hole and they like it. They don't go anywhere. Because if they go anywhere, there's not food there. They don't want to do that. Hobbits are lazy little shits. Extremists. They don't want to go anywhere, they just want to play video games. Missed bottom left. Oh, did I? Ah, you're right. Wait. Yeah. Did I miss bottom left? Oh, okay. I thought that was a wall. Okay. I see that my mistake now. Oh, you're talking about the traveling hobbits. If all hobbits were traveling, we wouldn't know which hobbits you're talking about. Yeah, okay. I thought that was a wall. My bad. I assume that opens up a shortcut. And oh no. Okay. Well. Well, if the frame rate is going to be bad, it's going to be real bad right now. So I apologize to everyone. Also, I like when you walk up to them and they're like, huh? Oh, no, never mind. Ah! No, never mind. Okay. No, never mind. Alright. The first one teaches you how to fight them, and then it gets real. You dash, you stab, dash, you throw. Okay, that's the 3. I think they only make 3 motions. Okay. So when they stab, they gotta attack. When they drop, they get attacked. When they throw, they can stay up there. Oh, okay. Ow. Okay, so we hit you twice. Hit you on your ending point. Hit you on your ending point. Hit you on your ending point. Okay. I remember struggling a lot about this one, but I realized once you... This is what I'm trying to do. I don't remember the attack patterns, but I remember once you learn them, the fight's actually pretty easy. It's going to be high. Depending on where he lands is where he attacks from. Ow! Ah! Okay, we're going to wait till he does his lands on the wall thing, because then we can jump and heal. There's 5 bosses with this pattern. Really? That's low. High. Low. He's gotta be almost down. And then the fun begins. High. Hit him on the wall. Jerk. High. game does suggest you... I haven't even seen the nail upgrade guy yet, so that's probably not helping. I think I missed him. Classic Metroidvania, right? You can miss things like that. Ow. We get time to heal. Yep. Okay. Are we ready for a fight? Because here we go. Okay. Fine when they do that. Nah, you guys can just keep doing what you're doing. I'm gonna stand here. It's just about getting one hit in. Don't get greedy. Just don't take damage. Just stand still. That's so nerve-wracking. That one you don't stand still for. Just not about taking damage, just about doing a little bit of damage here and there. You will beat it if you just be patient. And don't pay attention to chat right now. Okay, stand still. That one, I kind of want to be somewhere else. But, hey! Nice try. Fools. Just get the hits in when you can. Doesn't matter if you don't get two. Whoever did that goes in. Good job, I like it. Ah! No, I absolutely appreciate the use of train there. Just stand still, relax. Could have healed there actually. It was a well executed train there. We don't heal. Guys. No, don't laugh, pay attention. Heal. Ah! What? I should have been safe. That's fine. I'm same place I was before. Okay, we've got this. There's only one Mantis. Oh. This is the one that kills me. Just the one on its own. Oh, come on! Can't blame the Mantis, can only blame myself. Okay, here we go. God, I love that fight. It's so good. It's such a good fight. Ah. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, if I had upgraded my nail, that fight would have been way easier. Thank you, everyone. Alright, so let's go down here, because I can't imagine anything to be dangerous in the deep nest. Maybe we should go and try and find that, Maybe we should go and try and find that damaged nail. No, screw that, we're here now. Let's keep going. You know, it's deep nest. Nothing dangerous is going to be in deep nest. Alright. This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though, if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? I do know there's at least another one, which doesn't involve going through the Mantis. What a horrible warden of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of another entrance. Oh, a trap that just drops you into it. I mean, see, this is the thing I don't like about Deep Nest. Like, other places have spikes. This place just has writhing insects. And part of me thinks I should leave. Because it would be safer to leave. But I'm a hero, and a hero will never leave. Hero will die in these depths. As a hero, I must venture onwards. Ah! And fall into the bugs. I imagine, like, if you get trapped into falling into here, you're just, like, having a bad time. Oh, yeah. I love this place. There's nothing about this place that makes me happy. I don't think you're supposed to be happy. Like, I think, you know, when they're like, okay, what emotions does this area want to have? Like, oh, we want this area to be, like, bright and happy. This area is just meant to be, like, just none of this. Like, if someone said, what do you want today? Not this. Is this the one that splits into two when it dies? No. Okay, is stream good for everyone else, or is it just flamey? That'd be really funny if you haven't been the Mantis Lords and they just don't let you through. I mean, that makes sense. The Mantis Lords are kind of like, you know, they killed all the bugs on the, like when you go past there, all the bugs are dead. They're very clearly defending that from whatever comes out the other side. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay, I've learned from Dark Souls you don't want to keep running into more danger. Stream good? Alright, thanks guys. Okay, kill that. Oh, I hate Deep Nest. I was kind of thinking I wouldn't be here today, but I guess when you play 4 hours of a game, you do get quite far quite quickly, don't you? Oh hey, how you doing, buddy? Gross little bug. We could go over there. That's going to get us Geo, but quite frankly, I don't need Geo right now. I need to not be here. And yet here we are. What's the deal with Deep Nest? Why does this place be creepy? Ah! Well, there was nothing going that way, so I guess I do go down. Oh gosh. I don't like it when I jump above them. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Okay. Spikes. Okay, we're gonna slide down everything because clearly the game's trying to trick me by falling into spikes. I'm not okay with that game. I haven't found a... Okay, didn't really want to launch that. The bitrate seemed to help. Okay. I seem to think when it affects one person, it affects everyone, so maybe we'll just leave it at 5,000 bitrate for a while. Of course, now that you've said that, traditionally that means it's about to crap out, but that's okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the confirmation. We'll leave it at 5,000. I don't like those bugs being in the foreground. Gross. I don't know if I want to go the way that bug's going. Let's go that way anyway. Ah! I was tricked! I was positively bamboozled. Again. Yeah, it seems like the bitrate is not like a localized thing. It does appear to affect everyone when it happens. So... it's good for you, I assume it's good for everyone. Oh no. No, 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 no. Maybe we should just be patient. Ah, I don't like these bugs. So creepy. Not fully smooth, but better. Okay. Okay, if that's the case, we could always reduce it by a little bit more. See if that helps. Not too much more. Let's see if that helps. Alright. Moving on up. Like literally we're moving up. There's bugs. They are biting and scratching. Like angry little cats. Except bugs. And never forget, bugs are not cats. They are very different things. To be fair though, the bitrate is probably lower in this place anyway, just because it's darker. And higher bitrate is usually required for brighter things. Just need to get 500 G subs for your graphics card. My graphics card's okay. I said, like, I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not having a frame rate issue on this side. It's not the graphics card that's the issue. I mean, hey, I opened up a donation window. Not that anyone has to use it, of course, but there is a donation box there, like a PayPal donation there. Because I was reading around, people say that helps, so I was like, okay, well, we'll open that up just in case people want to, but certainly no need for it. I haven't really advertised it very well because it looks like just all the others aren't buttons, but that donation bit is now a button. But I mean, I'm not really asking for it. If people want to do it, then absolutely they can, but you know, it feels still a little weird to ask for donations because I don't really need them. It helps, of course, but, you know, it just feels weird. I guess, you know, over time that is less weird, but yeah, we're just going to keep going up. Get out of this place. Meow meow. Hey Panda, you've joined me in the worst place. I think this is the worst place, right? Like, I know there's another place that's spooky with, like, the shadows and dead bugs and stuff, but Deep Nest, I think I'd rather dead ghosty bugs than live angry bugs, you know? Hello? Oh. Hello? Get out of here. Oh, they do not want to go away, do they? Okay. Hello. Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hollow Nest is born again. You...
April Fool's stream with Fortnite and Jukebox?
What? It was thanks for your support, but I'm very confused with where that came from. Where did that come from? Hang on. I'm confused. Nothing showed up in the... Wait, did someone just donate? Is that what just happened? Hang on, I'm confused. From my donation box. Oh, it doesn't display. Go on, go on. Okay, hang on. That was from the donation box. Oh. Go on. Well, clearly it makes a noise. So that's something. Okay, guy, can you just calm your shit just for a second? I know I mentioned it, but it's never happened before, so I don't know how it works. And now I'm like, what? Look, you know me. I'm very confused. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thank you very much, Gosin. Ah, that's what you were saying. April Fool's stream with Fortnite Jukebox. No, don't worry. Fortnite was actually something I considered for a April Fool's joke. Okay, look, I have actually considered what to do for April Fool's. Very confused cat. Thank you so much. I considered doing April Fool's joke. I do have a game planned for it. Fortnite was an option, but Part of me was like, wouldn't I just be playing Fortnite then? Like, what is that ironic? We play Fortnite? What is jukebox? I don't know what that is. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate the donation. Gets me one step closer to that graphics card. Light is life, beaming pure, brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature, suppress, distorts, plagues us. Embrace light! Achieve union. Ooh, ah. I like the Moss Prophet. He's just living his best life. Go on, go on, go on. Jukebox is when you take donation for music wishes. Wait, what? Like singing? Am I doing karaoke now? Sorry, I just thought about me doing karaoke and I thought no one deserves that. No one should be punished for me singing. I mean, you guys are already punished enough for it when I just start to think. The voice is annoying. Yeah, look. I hadn't really thought that far ahead. There will be fixes. You know, like all things. And look, guys, you know who I am. I play Factorio usually, and it's very bad. And there's things need to be fixed. So of course the donation system is very much the same. Hey, little guy. I didn't even bait that guy and make him think I wasn't going to save him. I'm losing my touch. I get $1 and a YouTube link. I play it as background music. Yeah, I could do that. It would have to be an unarchived stream, but I could absolutely do that. That would be pretty funny. Huh. I mean, that actually sounds like a fun idea. I mean... What am I doing? Dying. Who am I? You know who I am, Panda. I never get anything right the first time. But I get it right the second time, and that's what matters. Or maybe I don't, but I get it right the third time. Usually. The fourth time, I've definitely got it. I really have no clue. I honestly never have any idea what I'm doing. That's alright. I enjoy it. And maybe that's what matters. Really need to get that Discord link in so that way she can like join in and actually like... Yeah, Panda, remind me to get the Discord link in. Get Discord installed on your phone so that way you can just... Yeah, no one saw a damn thing. So that way you can just join in the chat and be like, you know, just for a short time. I think people appreciate that, if only for a short time. I think everyone will appreciate it except me. Which sounds like I don't like talking to you, which of course I do like talking to you. Oh, quick, quick, someone take the shovel before I start digging further. Maybe not. We won't do that. She's actually very supportive. She is joking, I believe. She does. She actually does. She's playing a part. It is really funny when, like, she's teasing me like that when playing board games with friends. It's quite savage. And my friend's like, holy shit, this isn't a good relationship. It's like, no, she doesn't actually like this. She's just doing it for a joke. Ow, I just walked straight into that. I wasn't looking at the screen. And I just walked into the mushroom. But you know, mushrooms are known for their very speedy tendencies. Okay. We're short like a few hundred to get that lantern. That wasn't the dash button. I've completely forgotten what the dash button is. There it is! I figured it out! Let me just dash into that acid. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. I really like the idea of the Fortnite jukebox stream though, that could be funny. I mean, could also be very dangerous, but it could be funny. Steve's going for a swim in acid. Steve's never... I don't want you. Look, Steve doesn't like going for a swim at the best of times. Fire balloon. They're kind of gassy as boys. They're gassy boys. Just like me.
You've opened several SAG stations now, haven't you? I'm grateful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude.
Yeah, man, no worries. Anything for you, buds. Alright. I had a couple of ideas for April Fools. So that's a Friday, which is not usually a streaming day, but I can stream that day. I don't even know if it's necessarily April Fools if you announce in advance, though. I mean, it's just, at that point, it's just a day to do something that's very uncharacteristic of me, which is fine, too. Like, don't need to be all surprising. I mean, we can't all be like old Blizzard, how they used to have like the most... Blizzard used to have the best April Fool's jokes. It was so good. And then, of course, you know, Diablo Immortal. It's just is this a late Halloween joke? Late April Fool's joke? Oh, you knew it was bad when they asked that question. I mean, yeah, it doesn't need to be a surprise or anything. It can just be it's just a bit of fun. So, I mean, hell, like I could just leave it up to Discord and be like, okay, guys, you tell me what to play on April 1st. As long as it doesn't cost more than $10, I could do that. Could be entertaining. I mean, we could just do that, right? I mean, Fortnite's free, but I don't know what the hell Fortnite is. Like, I've tried to play Fortnite twice, and I'm like, I don't understand. I'm just so bad at it.
Bapanada.
How is that color rare? It's silver. Everything's silver. Who knows? I'm too old. Yeah, I'm too old to play Fortnite. That's true. She's so rude. I'm gonna play Apex. Sometimes. I haven't played Apex in months though. Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. In search of combat, you'll find no greater warrior. Oh, sorry, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow. I've heard an arena exists somewhere below, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. You can't even floss. Wow, okay. I mean, she's not wrong, but yeah, I can't even floss. That's true. I can't dance. Wow, she just calls me out so easily, doesn't she? What she doesn't know is I actually can. I just pretend like I can't. It's the ultimate trick. It's the ultimate lie. I can do it. I just pretend not to be able to. Yeah, no, I can't. Where is the nail master? No. I don't think it's green path. Where is the nail master? I don't know. Well, can't dance, can't talk. Only thing about you is the way you walk. Can't dance, can't sing. Just sitting here playing video games. It almost sounds like that was actually a song. I don't know if it is. That was the moment where I couldn't remember like how to dash. Easy. That actually went a lot easier than it should have, I think. Like I really just navigated that pretty well. Okay, deep nest. Deep nest can GTFO as far as I'm concerned. Wait, there was a bench in deep nest. Ah, has something to do with that music. Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard people listen to music. That devil song, gyrating their hips. Hey Soulburn, welcome back. I keep forgetting every time I'm on a bench I really should... Music. Yeah, I know. It's weird. People keep talking about it. I really should change my charms around, but I forget about it every time I'm there. Okay, just don't stop. It's too scary to stop. Just pick that up. Ah! Did Genesis ever make it to New Zealand? I mean, most things made it to New Zealand. Like, I mean, you're talking like for a tour or like the music that you're talking about? Because New Zealand does actually have the internet, believe it or not, and so we do actually hear of things. The only problem is I'm so out of touch with the youth that I don't. I don't know what's going on in music. I don't like. I have, you know, a Spotify account. I listen to some music on it, but I don't know what the hell's going on there. I just listen to the same stuff that I've always listened to, which is what a lot of people do. My wife's the one that knows a lot about music. Oh, you're here. Genesis is not the youth. I mean, I don't know. Music is for the youth. Isn't the Japanese music like weeb? Yeah, I do the same. That and like just a lot of comedy music. For some reason. I didn't really listen to the radio a lot as a kid. The radio wasn't really on a lot. It was like just whenever we were in the car driving somewhere, and it would just be my dad's music playing. And so yeah, I didn't really have a very good exposure to music until I was older. Oh, hello. You are creepy as all hell. Oh, this bug is a bench. Gross. Hello. Don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. You collect a lot of geo. Give me geo, and you can see something nice. Pay to see something nice? A pauper. Not enough geo. Leave now. Return with more geo. Look, I want to see something nice. Yeah, let's go get some geo. I mean, I feel like, you know, it's going to be one of those situations where like, yeah, okay, I'll click the geo. I want to see something nice. And he just flashes you and you're like, He's a pervert bug. Okay, how much I needed? 86. Well, I've got 79. Ow! I mean, he's a pervert bug even more so just because I gave him that voice. He's gonna patches me. Ah! Friggin' patches. He didn't ask me if I was a cleric though, so he might be okay. Which is funny because I play a cleric a lot in games, like a cleric or a sorcerer typically. Anime soundtrack or Japanese punk? Ooh, that's the real question. Toho music. Love it. Love it. So game soundtracks. I think we've discussed this before, Solvin, actually. So, yeah, when you said you listen to Japanese music like a weeb, you also mean like a weeb, as in you're just listening to like. I think Toho music is more weeb. Yeah, but I mean it's the origins, right? I think Toho. Okay, you've changed your mind, haven't you? Give me Geo, and you can see something nice. All right, I'm gonna pay to see something nice. Let me let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade for them for more Geo. More Geo. Oh, he's got charms. Okay. Fragile heart. I've made it for you. If you hold it, you'll feel a lot healthier. If you're afraid of dying, you need this charm. Fragile greed. The fact they're all called fragile something makes me concerned. Is this a situation where you get hit or something and you lose it? Do you want to find more Geo? Fragile strength. It'll make you stronger, and then. Okay, well, do I have to pay every time? No. You don't like to be hurt, do you? Or maybe you don't mind. Look, I've given you a creepy voice, and it turns out the creepy voice was appropriate. I don't like you. Game soundtrack is the genre of music, which is confusing. Because game soundtrack is all over the place as a genre. I'm just gonna go for a swim. Don't mind me. He's up here. He almost got me again. No, he didn't, because I knew he was there. He's smarter than that. I'm smarter than that, he says, launching himself into the acid. Ow. Oh, come on, don't die. At least we're not far from a bench of sorts. It was a bug, but you know, bug bench. Okay. Something up here, and it's Forgotten Crossroads. Maybe that's useful. This is the starting area, isn't it? You know where I think we should go? I think we should go back to where the caterpillars were. It's been a long time since we've been up there. Okay, that looks like it would collapse if I had a way to hit it harder. Ah, and I couldn't get over there before, could I? But now I can. Because I can dash jump. Dash. 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 Okay. We've done all that before. We saved Caterpillar. We are the true heroes of the day. Everyone loves us because we're a gosh darn hero. As they should, because everyone loves a hero. How can you not love a hero? They're so heroic. Okay, well, I mean, I am also murdering innocent bugs, but... yeah, sometimes heroes do that. You go to the left of your starting area now. Oh, because they can climb the wall. Good point. Thank you. This looks like a pain. I mean, is he wrong though? Can your shoes walk straight to KFC? Or are your shoes unable to go to KFC? Look down. Okay. Why do I feel like we're about to end up in the deep nest? Oh, hi. These shoes are made for walking. That's what they'll do. One of these days, these shoes are going to walk to some other place than KFC, but probably not far, like maybe Macca's or BK, something like that, you know. Like bones of dead bugs down here. Probably not good. Probably a bad sign. Oh, yeah, this place is ominous as heck. Oh no, it just got a lot more ominous. The ominous levels have increased very dramatically. Ah, the ominosity. Shit. Okay. With the pervert again. You know, which is what Panda says all the time. Ah, self-burn. The shoe collection is worrying. You know, my shoe collection is worrying for the complete opposite reason. I have one pair of shoes that I wear, and that's my collection. Panda, it really bothers Panda. She's like, get more shoes, and I'm like, but I've already got a pair of shoes. Why would I need another? I think I do have another. I do have a couple other pairs of shoes, but I don't wear them because they're like for different reasons. No, you don't need spare pairs of shoes. You just need one. You just need one pair of shoes, and that's all you need. See, one pair for winter makes sense because you've got like crazy winters. You got snow winters. Oh, that almost hit me. Ah! I'll just walk into that, shall I? Just... going on over here. Feels like something's going on over there, but I can't get in there, so I guess it'll be fine. I'll just walk into that spike, that's fine too. Okay, there's my soul. Hello, soul. I'm sorry about what happened to you. Oh yeah, I have a pair of flip-flops. I forgot about that. Do we want to deal with this again? You know what? No. I'm gonna go get a bench first. Turns out we all have more shoes than we thought we did. Except Gosen, who turns out he's got less shoes than he probably thought he did. The man is made of shoes. Not physically, of course, that would be confusing. But then again, maybe. Welcome to the shoe chat with SeiferKatt. Today, we're interviewing Gosen about all his shoes. Ow! So do you have a favorite pair of shoes, Gosen? That you're now being interviewed on shoe chat? As we end every episode, remember, bless shoe. So bless you. Ow! Why? Ah! He says that now, but wait until she gives it a go. Oh, she's not gonna. Hmm. Very different all of a sudden when you get a go, isn't it, Panda? I get really defensive when she starts being like that. There's no reason for it. Hey, that reminds me. I do know of girlfriend reviews, yeah. I used to watch it for a while. Kind of got a little bit bored of it after a while. That is true. I've watched some girlfriend reviews, and I think some part of it is just really stupid, but they had like a behind the scenes thing of how they make them, and it kind of bothered me when there was like, oh, okay, that's even confusing. It kind of bothered me when they were like, yeah, so it turns out the one writing it isn't even the girlfriend, she's just the one narrating it. I'm like, yeah, Panda, I was just thinking about that. I was like, hey, where's my birthday lasagna? But yeah, they revealed that like the girlfriend isn't actually the one that writes the reviews, it's the boyfriend, and I'm just like, to me, I was like, it kind of hurts the whole integrity of what that show's about. And I don't know why I'm going to make a stand on that, because I did find them very funny, but I just sort of stopped watching it. It wasn't the reason I stopped watching it, but it did kind of break the immersion, I suppose. I'm looking forward to the weekend. I'm ready for it. Yeah, he does. Okay, so we've got a few of these. Give me money. That's some money, thank you. Give me more money. Yeah, that's good. Give me more money. Yeah, that's good. Give me more money. Okay. Give me more money. Oh my goodness, he's... Okay, I wasn't expecting this much money. I still want more, but... And a extra health bar, that's pretty good. Yeah, he does write it with her input, and he writes her, like, the one... He's thinking about her as he's writing it. So... But yeah, I don't know. It's a really stupid, superficial thing to, like, be concerned about, but... And it is pretty stupid, because I still watched it for a little while after. It's just... I fell apart from it eventually. You know, as you do, like, you always have, like, these channels I found on YouTube where you almost watch them religiously. Like, whenever they make a video, you know, you watch it, like, a day, like, you know, you check your feed and you're like, 3 hours ago they made a video. Oh, I'm in. But then at some point I was like, you know what? Yeah. You just go away from it. And then, like, you see, like, months later, someone released a video 3 hours ago. I used to watch them. And then you just don't. And you never go back to them. It's kind of sad. And look, in some ways, as a content creator, I know that happens with people on this channel all the time. I see people here, like, a lot, and then you don't see them for months and months and months. And then they come back one day, and you're like, oh, hey, how you doing? I've missed you. But not in a weird, creepy way. And that's okay. It's just the natural order of things. I mean, same thing happens with friendships. You know, sometimes you have a friend that you're really close with, and then at some point you just go, oh man, I haven't seen them in months. And you don't have anything against them. You just stopped hanging out with them. That's just life, you know? Not really what I'm doing down here. A feel like I, oddly enough, kind of want to go back to Deep Nest. I wasn't paying attention when I fell down there. It's okay. It was a faster way to get to Deep Nest than where I'm going, but that's alright. We can take the scenic route. Maybe on the way... Whoop, could have jumped. Sometimes you just gotta take the scenic route. Only better to get to the City of Tears. I don't know where that is. That's alright, I'm not in a hurry to get there. You gotta remember, I don't know this game that well. This is the second time I've played it, and it's been years since I played it last, so... Steve lives in the City of Tears. Wow. Yeah, maybe. Get out of here, tiny, adorable mushroom. There's not mushroom for your kind around here. I was pleased with that one. Yeah, I think that's where Hornet was headed, so yeah, maybe City of Tears would be correct. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, maybe if I wouldn't explode, I'd stop. Uh-oh. No. We remember our elders. Let's say something like that. Ow. We've made quite a lot of progress, I think. It's pretty good. I mean, that's the thing. When you play like 4 hours of a game, you do... Look before you leap. I didn't look, but I did leap. That's fine. I think it's the way we want to go. Those signs of the Trail of Tears. Yeah, I suspected as much. Which is why I was kind of heading in this direction. A little bit backseaty, but I don't really mind too much. Not really telling me exactly what to do. It's just go that way. Which is actually kind of backseaty. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'm not actually too fussed. It's fine if it's you, Soulburn. You get away with it. Okay. I like that bridge. I just sort of... Yeah, I like that bridge. It's fun. Yep. No, I know. That's true. It's not. This has also been... No, I don't actually mind at all. It's kind of a weird thing though, like... I don't remember the game very well. No, I don't. I don't know what I'm talking about then. I'll shut up. Okay, insert the city crest. Yes, I don't even know where I got the city crest from, but... No, I don't mind, so I don't know what I'm bitching about. But, you know, welcome to SeiferKatt channel. Or live. Go back to the room, Panda. Well, you got me chocolate? Oh, I thought you were just here to be mean to me. Yeah, that's true. I remember the Mantis fight very well. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Soulburn. Yeah, okay, that's a valid point. This is not a blind playthrough. It's not a pain to... Okay, thank you for putting that into context, Soulburn. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you remember the Mantis fight well, then it doesn't matter. Reported for domestic abuse. Ah, don't report her for domestic abuse. She doesn't mean it. Ah, I got it from the false knight. Okay. I mean, look, let's be honest. The Metroidvania, at some point in the Metroidvania, you're going to get horribly lost anyway. I don't like those. I know I didn't do all the fights the first time I played this. Like, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't do, so a lot of the dream fights, I didn't do them. And I'm not looking forward to doing those, but I guess I'll have to. Got 103. This is going to be a weird question, but is 103 more than 100 or less than 100? The Great Gates have been sealed. None shall enter, none shall leave. Okay, well, screw you. I'm entering and leaving. What are you going to do about it, huh? The max is 103. Oh, this guy's here. The capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answers to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? Have I heard about the Geronto suit? It simulates old age. No. What? Geriatro suit? Thank you. Oh, it's a scary wind? Okay. I have chocolate. It is good. He's very nice. I would love to find a nail damage increasement. Increasement, yeah, that's a word. To be fair, she came out of the room and just immediately was mean to me. That's why I was like, rude. But it doesn't make it any better, you're quite right. She's not wrong, I would forget to eat. When we were dating early on, the story she quite likes to tell people, she messaged me at like 4 o'clock in the afternoon and asked me what I've had to eat today. And I went, I've had a piece of chocolate. That sounds uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what she's found out as well. I just forget to eat. That's an interesting suit. I don't know why you would have such a thing, but interesting. I don't really game all day these days. Like I game most of the day, but not all day. I don't game as much as I used to, which Pandas do. Like that's a lot. Friend ahead. Yeah, I know. This is the nail guy, isn't it? Like, oh my god, you should totally do my nails. Because, like, my nails are so needing to be done right now. Like, that's totally how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Like, I'm like, if my nails aren't done, then I'm just, like, totally done with today. And then I call up my friend, and I'm like, yo, girl, are my nails done? And she's like, you don't even know. Like, have you brought me another nail to be honed? Like, you just leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, like, I totally thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much to talk, but if there's a nail that needs repair, like, oh my god, you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can like totally reforge your nails, like get it glitter paint and everything. Like it'll be totally great, and it'll make it way more deadly. Like if you have to scratch the eyes out of some bitch. That's what it said on the screen. No, that's not Lumpy Space Freezer. Lumpy Space Freezer. Oh my god! Oh, is this the same voice? Oh. Anyway. Oh my god! Yeah, anyway. Public transportation, people might give a seat to a senior citizen or refuse, but if... Yeah. That's fair. Okay, like, we're totally gonna strengthen our nails. As you wish. I'll, like, get to work then. Hang on. We'll let this animation happen first. Like, God, don't even bother me till I have my coffee. Alright. Like, the refudging is totally complete. Now your nails are totally bitchin'. Alright. Alright, what the shirt? What the shirt? Today's shirt's quite a simple one. It is just my, nebula with the Doctor Strange, symbol. It's the symbol that you see out the window of the Sanctus Sanctorum on Bleecker Street. I don't remember the number of Bleecker Street, but you know what? We don't need to. I think we've already done pretty well with knowing it's Bleecker Street. But yeah. Okay, like the reforging is totally complete. I've like honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Like if you have to scratch someone's eyes out, or like if there's a really bad dog, I haven't changed the thing, and oh my god, like I totally need to change it, or things just don't make sense. You don't need to see me for like hours on end, do you? Alright. I fixed that now. Sorry. Head out there and test your strength against your foes. Alright, I'll do that. It's good to have the extra damage. Girl. I could have like totally had that against the Mantis Lords, but like I totally didn't. Alright, we're gonna drop the weird Valley Girl thing going now. Just drown him. Ah, that's good shit. Good shit. He totally deserved it, though. I don't know why, but I think he deserved it. Oh! Oh! Got above him. Tricked him. Okay, so the nail now does, like, enough damage to kill a mozzie in one hit. Is there a game related to Doctor Strange? If not any Marvels, if not Doctor Who, then any Doctor. Well, I mean, yeah, I got several. But if you're going to reference Doctor Strange, there is a Doctor Who game. Hang on. Yeah, there are a lot of board games related to Marvels these days, like a lot of Marvel stuff, but the one I'm bringing out specifically right now is actually a... Let me just move some stuff around real quick just so I can talk about this. See if camera, go. Let's put this here. So what I do have in regards to Doctor Strange is this box here. So these are my cards, well, these are cards for the game Champions, Marvel Champions, which is the card game. And the reason I've got this box is because we have a Doctor Strange deck. So, you know, on one side he's Stephen Strange. It's kind of a bit shimmery because it's got a sleeve on it. The other side, Doctor Strange. You know, and you've got all the sorts of things that you need, like trying to find his cape. You know, Doctor Strange gonna study, or Doctor Strange gonna have a Sanctus Sanctorum. This is one of our favorite decks. We really like playing Doctor Strange. I'm really just trying to find. Yeah, and then you got this cloak. You know, because if you don't have your cloak, you don't fly. So yeah, he's a really neat character. We really like Marvel Champions. We were going to play that today, and I just realized we didn't. Whoops. We're going to fight Thanos. It's actually pretty excited about that fight. We haven't had a chance to play Thanos yet, so... But anyway, yeah, so I've got all my champion stuff in little boxes there, so it's really easy to just grab a deck and play. And if I had friends that wanted to play, then it'd be easy for that too. So yeah, there is games related to Doctor Strange. I am really excited about that, what is it? There's that Firaxis Marvel game coming out soon, and I'm really pumped about that. Play tomorrow. Oh. We'll skip work for a while tomorrow, Panda, and we'll play it. That's probably not going to go down well. We'll find a time. Wednesday, maybe. But what was I going to say? Yeah, so... Yeah, there's the Firaxis Marvel game coming out like later part of this year, and I am really keen on that. Probably not. Yeah, probably don't skip work for that. That makes sense. Wednesday it is. Okay, it's a date. Turn these shirts and games into YouTube shorts? I probably could, eh? Maybe. I don't really know how YouTube Shorts works. But... Probably could. Oh! I think we have Hornet appear here. Ooh, a cutscene. Cutscenes are kind of beautiful. That's how shorts work, yes. Again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. I know it's like TikToks. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of two voids. It's no surprise that you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. Sorry, I just read what Panda wrote. Your boyfriend! Yeah, anyway. No, I've seen a few YouTube shorts with what I look at, but maybe. Yeah, Panda is referring to, like, there's a really annoying voice they use for TikToks, because they don't want to use their own voices, because I assume a lot of people hate the sound of their own voice, and go, I'm not going to use that. And so they use this really bad automated voice, and just the number of them that started like, my boyfriend did this and this and this, and here's what he found. And I haven't heard that particular line, or my husband did this. And just whenever I hear that voice, I just shout out, my boyfriend! Yeah, and I understand what they're for. Like, I've had people who wanted to make content creation on YouTube before Twitch was really a viable thing due to you needed fast internet in New Zealand. And I get the problem is they're just like, but I hate the sound of my own voice. And I mean, that is a tricky thing to get over. And once you do that, you can actually make it a lot better. But you have to get over your own insecurities that your voice sounds like it does. And until you get there, you just go, oh, I hate it. Personally, I got over it when I was editing videos. Like, I hated the sound of my own voice as well, but I wanted to do content creation. And I was editing videos. I don't know why. I did nothing with them. I basically rewatched the video myself. And I would do it at like 2 in the morning. So I would just get so used to listening to the sound of my own voice for like a long time, and then I would just start falling asleep to the sound of my own voice, and that's when I truly became a narcissist. Anyway. If knowing the truth, you'll still attempt to roll in Hollow Nest's perpetuation, seek the grave and ash, and the market would grant to one like you. I think that's where I need to go next, the grave and ash. Inspect. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. The black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hollow Nest lies, lasts eternal. Okay. Black Egg Temple added to map, but we know where that is. That's that. Okay, could they have done that with any lesser spooky sigil? Like, you could have not made it black. You could have made it white. But you're like, no, no, no. Let's go real spooky black with the orange eyes, just so you know shit's going down there. That's the origin story for me being a narcissist. Yeah, pretty much. Falling asleep to the sound of my own voice is a weird one. I mean, I really shouldn't have been editing videos at 2 in the morning. And again, I don't know what I was editing for. It's like, I wanted to edit out if I accidentally swore. Like, and just censor it out. But at the same time, it's like, I try not to swear. I don't think it really adds much to a conversation. Especially not while streaming or doing videos. But I was like really against it for quite a while. But now I'm just like, whatever. If it happens, it happens. It's organic. As long as it doesn't go like extreme into like F this, F that. There are words, of course, you don't say, and I don't, because you shouldn't. But F is about the most I get into. And where? Can I swim under there? No. The benefits of getting older, not giving a shit. Yeah, that's probably true. I didn't want to offend anyone, really, is what it really came down to. And I'm like, well, if you're offended by me, then like you've probably been offended by a lot of other stuff you've seen. And it's not like I was running like a very conservative channel anyway. I mean, I was playing Crusader Kings, and that's not exactly a game. I was playing Crusader Kings and Dark Souls at the time, and it's not exactly a Crusader Kings is not exactly a game where it's like, oh, I better not have any objectionable content in my video, because, I mean, look, we've all seen enough Crusader Kings to know how that shit goes down. You know, if you're not, like, marrying your sister wife, well, obviously if you're marrying your sister wife, then you're marrying her, but, you know, if you're not doing that sort of thing, then you're playing Crusader Kings wrong. I think we all know that. I offend you all the time. That's just my stench. Anyway. I like how these don't break. I was about to say that, then one breaks. A lot of them don't break, they more just bend, which is kind of cool. Yeah? Why, could it go down further? No, we haven't. Couldn't go up twice, could it? Oh, could it go up twice? No. That one can't go up twice. And the other one. I don't think this one goes up twice either. Yeah, no. Should heal. I don't have time. I've got about 10 minutes left. Okay, that probably gives us enough time to get to a bench. Oh, another bench rather. I mean, we did come to a bench as we came up here. Oh, I remember what I want to do now. Yeah, okay. I wanted to jump out the window. Yeet! That's what you say when you jump out a window, I know that. I've heard the children saying that. I haven't actually heard the children saying that. I've never heard a child shout yeet. I've heard a lot of, like, adults say it though, mocking children. There's no proof that kids actually say yeet. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Holiday seal. Ow! You jerk! Ah, I've attracted 2 bugs. Yeet is for reach and power. Yacht for accuracy. Or ute for accuracy. I mean, I think you're joking, but it's pretty funny. I thought you shouted Kobe for accuracy. What's this guy's deal? Shop.
Your son, Gian.
Hi, come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine, and I won't be selling it to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you've come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd like to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each.
Velmi Ardred.
So I need 1800. That's going to be 900 plus... So, 900 plus 300 is 12. That's not going to be enough. Yep, so we're going to hold on to those. Don't sell. Okay. That got real strong. What? Why? Why am I not selling? I'm not selling, but why? Oh, okay, yeah, that was the plan. Yeah, I wasn't going to sell just because I could, because I know that I could lose them. So maybe I'll sell to get the lantern, but oh, I've taken some hits. Okay. I can't jump over this guy's head. He's too... He's in... What is that squeaking? I feel like it's one of those bomber beetle things. Come down here, you coward. You fool. You disobeyed the basic rule of combat, listening to your opponent. Pretty sure those things are the things that launch themselves at you. Well, if they are, or if it is, and see, oh gosh, another one of you. So glad I got the upgraded nails. Take the money, take the 6 geo. Yeah, I see you up there. Panda would approve? What's the context for that? Oh, I hear a sad caterpillar. I think. Of upgrading your nails. Oh, she absolutely would, yeah. Like, oh my god, totally. Oh, that was possibly a bad time to do that. I got out lucky, but... we do want to go up, I think. I haven't had my nails done in years. I had it done once, I was like, nope, never again. So much of a pain. Oh, bench upwards. Let's go to the bench. That's not the bench I know, but... Hey, buddy. You want to be saved? No, just kidding. Okay, now I'll save you. Or not. Okay, no. For real this time. No. It's so sad. Just the... as he realizes he's not being saved today. Conifer's around here somewhere. I don't know if I like this room. It seems to have like a lot of dead things in it. That's probably not where I'd put a bench. Maybe a bench near Conifer? Oh, hello. You're not a bench. Goodness gracious, why are you guys fighting me? I'm your friend. Probably. Actually, I just realized I'm probably not their friend. Bench, up. Okay. Going up. Oh, Conifer's up here too. Hear him. Oh, a toll machine for a bench. So rude.
하늘이 맑다.
Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Get lost. Perhaps you'd like to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. Yeah, I'll buy that. Alright, so we are done for tonight. So thank you everyone for watching today. If you are new here, and I don't know if there's anyone that is new here, but if you're new here and you enjoyed this, please do consider giving a follow. I'd appreciate it. It'd be the best way for you to know when to come back. Normally I'm playing Factorio, but once a week I'm going to be playing some Hollow Knight until we're done with this. If you'd like to view old episodes, considering there's only one, you can go to youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That's where this is going to be posted, and all future videos, so that's cool too. You can see me Mondays, Thursdays and Saturdays playing Factorio, typically playing some mod, and it's going to continue for some time. You can also join the Discord, which I was trying to fix stuff. I'm aware of lasagna, don't you worry about it. You can also join the Discord if you want to be involved in chat about this series or any other series that I'm running. And what else is there? That's about all I can think of right now. You can also subscribe or donate. There's also a donate button down below. You click on it if you wish to, but don't feel like you have to. You never have to, but if you want to, you can. It's totally up to you. Anyway, with that, I am done. Thank you very much to everyone. Appreciate having you all here as always, and I'll catch up with you guys another time. I'm not going to go with a raid because I'm not enough into this community to know who to raid on this. So I'm just going to call it here. So thank you everyone for being here, and I'll see you next time. What the... Here we go, you get some listening. Bye everyone, take care. I suppose I could raid T-Hacks. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I'll copy that message, why not? Sounds like fun. Alright, well, I'll catch everyone later. Take care.
Welcome, Raiders. Let me just make sure I didn't miss anything in chat just there. Dedicated by sludge build, maybe, we'll see. What you mean, oof and direct insertion? Oh, for NG's build, okay. How you guys doing? What did you get up to? Hollow Knight. My friend loves that game. It's quite difficult, right? Or parts of it are, at least. Are we 4 minutes and 20 seconds from spaceships? Yes. Okay, so... we could put a display here. That little underground pipe is a little bit annoying, but... I don't think this is gonna reach. Do we not have lights? Or are the spiders being weird again? I should have lights on me. That's weird. Oh, my personal logistics are switched off. Okay, let's make some lights. I'm just looking for some excuse to connect wires all the way across here. That's not gonna look weird. I guess we need a constant combinator to make it green. And then... this is... 16 lights. 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's so close. No, we're doing this. We're going to do... lights go here. Green for biosludge. Use colors. Anything greater than something. And we're reading the amount of biosludge we have. So with 24 of these, we're going to start with greater than 1,000. 2,000, 3,000, 4,000. I wish there was some procedural way to do this. You can set it up with the arithmetic combinator so that you can have a generic version of this that uses a multiplier.
Yeah.
But then you've got an unnecessary combinator as part of the build. Okay. Also, we're reading this